So that's when she set me on fire.
Oh.
Right?
I mean, she totally had it right, but you know.
You know, I normally come up with some quip about, some random things like we always do. But last night we actually did have a fun experience. So our neighbor called us because somebody left a toilet on their back porch.
Okay.
No, she called my wife. We went over. My wife was like, "Wow, there's a toilet out there." So we called non-emergency. It was a slow night in our county because one cop shows up and he's like, "Okay, well, it's a bowl. We've driven past it a couple times because it's on the opposite side of the street, so somebody's playing a prank probably." So two other cops show up because it's not every day that you get a call about a random toilet ending up on the back of somebody's porch. Because, you're thinking, oh, okay, maybe a cop's going to get ambushed, this, that, and the other. Long story short, a dumbass teenager posts about it on his Insta feed.
Oh.
Said dumbass teenager is friends with another dumbass teenager that lives at her neighbor's place. So she comes out and shows the officer. It gets good. It gets better. It gets better.
Uh-huh.
So he's like, call him. She calls him. He's like, hey, this is Officer such and such from such and such County PD. I just need to know outright, is this a prank? If so, come move this bowl, because I'm not doing it. So the kids come back, and the cop makes them apologize to the resident. Apologizes. The second one goes up to apologize, and he's like, no, tell her your name first. Because he was just like, sorry, because nobody knew who the fuck this kid was. He just came out of nowhere. So after they apologize, they move the bowl. The cop has a word with the main one that had the idea of it, and just says, so here's what you do. You don't leave toilets on the back of people's porches. And you don't post about it on your Instagram.
Great.
Better after that shitty story. But
No.
I don't have a toilet on my back porch.
hey, hey, Junie. For the chemistry thing that we were discussing previously, I did not make note of the book. Which book did that originate from? The chemistry? For the... Yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, I have access to that. Thank you. Understood.
Sure.
Shit.
No.
Who do you want to rouse
Dice?
check from, Junie?
Dice. Dice.
You ready to be shocked?
Who you playing
William's
today?
not hungry.
I'm hungrier.
William is not hungry.
Shocked.
7 passes, right? Okay.
I take it because he was nibbling affectionately.
That's what
on,
I thought,
Gabe on
but-
Wednesday.
Safe. First thing I'm doing is calling Gabe. I
Yeah.
Who died?
terrified.
Yeah.
Gonna glance at the door that I know my sire is behind and make sure he's not gonna go answer it. And go downstairs to answer the door. I am. Get in here. Are you okay? Okay. Right. Sense the beast, Junie. Thank you. Shit. Right. I don't know how to medically help your kind. Bullets. Bullets! What's your name? Brilliant. I'm gonna dial Gabe and try to find some excuse for a first aid kit.
This is on Saturday, right? Yeah, Gabe would answer. Very
Help!
groggily.
Help! I have a freaking injured Fae in my living room. I don't know what to do about it.
Why is there an injured Fae in your living room?
I'm not sure yet.
What did you do to it?
I didn't touch it!
All right, I'm on my way.
Thank you.
And Gabe will put pants on and go over. Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
hold
maybe
some-
a shirt, you know.
Fuck pants.
Probably one of Frank's shirts.
I'm going to put something
Who's
against the blood wounds to put pressure on it and ask why she was in my yard. Message to the queen. Okay. We're gonna try and help make sure you make it. I don't know how to go about that one, Junie. I didn't think that through very well. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and keep pressure on the wound until Gabe shows up. What message am I supposed to give the Duchess? Shit. Okay. Shit. You're not doing well. Napping's bad. Napping's bad. That will get you killed. You're losing too much blood.
Hey guys. So there's no audio, just music.
Yeah.
This whole thing for Tim and Judy!
No, they can hear you. They can't hear me.
No.
It says no one's audio.
So they missed the story.
Fuck!
The toilet.
All
All
of
right.
that.
They
So-
missed baby vamp.
No, okay.
turning
No,
a vessel
Now it's back.
from the top.
Okay, because I could hear everyone.
Oh my god.
Hashtag professional.
They
Couldn't
can't
hear Junie,
Junie.
could hear everyone else.
It is like-
fuck.
Oh god.
Yeah. Welcome to
Well,
the show.
today's scuffed. We'll just come back next week.
So let's just forget everything that just happened and moved on to something else.
Oh.
That's not how this one works, okay?
No.
We can't do that with this one.
All right, I'm sorry. I thought it was all taken. Oh, fuck. All right. Long story short, really quickly, everyone woke up. Everything that they did last week with killing all the abominations hit Chicago. All the Anarchs, even the Sabbat. The Guru are
Everything was
unrotating. Everything was calm for up until Thursday. Then Olivia picks up that there's an Malkavian army heading its way to Chicago. And that also there's swarms of humans going over the old nests. And there was a knock at the door. Olivia answered it, and it's a severely injured woman. She's brought into the house. She's profusely bleeding, and she's trying to tell Olivia very, very quickly that she has a message for the Duchess, and that the message is that the humans are raiding the nests, and it started it all.
And then?
And so
And the blood is draining, and she's slowly losing life force here.
Oh yeah, she's completely. Yeah. Sorry, I thought
And
Totally
baby vamp's
pro.
about to have a childer. Everyone wins.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay. So the Fae was trying to tell me that she's fine, she can handle this, and she's bleeding out.
and she's gonna take a nap. This
Nap's
is
bad.
Fine.
Nap's bad. No.
Well, I mean, it's slowly just ebbing out of her body. This is fine.
She didn't have much blood in her anyway. She bled out on the way over there because of the adrenaline.
You're not wrong. And Gabe, you're about 5 minutes out at this point.
Oh. Alright, starting to droop.
Oh God, they're like half closed. Like they're just.
Alexandrov! I need help down here!
And of course, he does the whole gangrel thing of coming down with no shirt, barely pants off. Coming down, what is wrong?
We talked about the pants thing. Look, this is dying. I can help keep you alive, but you're not gonna like this, I don't think.
What? He kind of walks over, assesses the situation, going, this is what you looked like. I remember the look well.
Thanks.
Well, you asked. What do you mean? I'm getting really, really tired. I think I'm gonna just turn over, take a nap. This will be fun.
You take a nap, you're gonna end up dead. Look, I'm a vampire. I can either help or let you go. Which one do you...
I know you're a vampire. This was my last resort. Vacation, no breathing, didn't give a fuck if I come family.
Do you want to keep breathing or not?
Wait, if you're dead, do you breathe?
So far.
Alexandrov's like, huh. Uh-huh. Okay, and that's when Gabe pulls into the driveway.
Shit.
Yep, Gabe pulls into the driveway and really is not rushing. Makes his way up to the house, knocks on the door.
And Alex like, I'll get this. And of course you see the door open, 6'6", long blonde hair that's curly, buff chest, ripped jeans, and he goes, "It's in this way. Come."
Hello, Viking Daddy.
Hello.
Hello.
Gabe will come in.
Your patient is there.
So yeah, Gabe will go over to Melody. I guess do a medicine.
Intelligence medicine check, yes.
Two, 4, 6, 7, crit 8.
Oh yeah, they are on their last. They're not gonna last much longer. They're dying.
Well, I guess I have to try.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is she unconscious now?
She's falling that way. Yeah, you can definitely say she's not.
Gabe will pull out his doctor's bag and start seeing what he can do, but with knowing that she's pretty bad off.
I need consent from. God damn it. Melody, help me out here. Do you want to keep breathing, or do you want to just die?
She's just barely babbling. So Alexandros just shakes his head, walks over, bends down, kind of like in a crouch, moves her head upwards, lifts it up a bit, takes his hand to her jaw and goes, "Of course I want to live."
Fucking helping.
Gabe's gonna look at Olivia and say, if that's what you want to do, then that's your call.
And then he just kind of whispers something to her really quickly, the Melody. And all you can basically hear from her is, "Sure. Bye, Sparkles. Just do the thing."
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to let a pixie die here.
Well, then you better get started.
I don't think she's a pixie.
Oh, god damn it, Alexandrov. How do I do this?
It's easy. You pop your fangs out, take her wrist, drink all the way, and then give her yours. Your blood.
Okay, that's. I guess that's what I'm doing. Do I have to roll that?
No.
Okay.
There's no roll required in turning somebody.
Okay.
I feel like there almost should be.
Yeah.
Right?
In theory, no. But, I mean, if you really want her to roll, it's Dex and Ath.
Shouldn't it also be something for the glamour?
That's
Because
on
she is
Melody.
nomming on a pixie.
That's
Have your
after.
time.
She has to drink before she does anything.
Well, yeah, no, but between the feeding and the giving the wrist, there
Yeah.
should be a glamour roll, right?
No, there's a compulsion resolve roll, and that's after she drains the person and then feeds. Because then she'll get the contact eye after she finishes feeding.
Okay.
So really, there's no roll until after Num Nums is done.
So we're going to find Olivia on our living room floor, high as a kite, with the children.
Mm-hmm.
So far, Olivia's pretty good at holding against the glamour things.
So, are you going to bite and do Denam?
Yeah, I'm draining the pixie.
Baby Van's biting to break the skin. I'm so proud. You hear the ghost of Frank.
Gabe's just gonna step back and let her do her thing and just go chill on her couch, I guess.
Interdimensional speakerphone.
Alexandrov will actually say, "Do you want something to drink or no?"
Oh, yes, actually, that'd be wonderful.
What do you think?
Just regular.
Okay. And he'll go into the kitchen. So as Olivia does take the wrist and does the numbing, Gabe, you're going to watch literally this pixie expire in front of you. Even though you do realize it wasn't a pixie at all, because you see little bits of hair. More like, grayish.
And
And,
what's Bloodhound giving me?
oh, that was a total fae.
Oh.
And when you're done with this, Olivia, I do need a composure and resolve roll. And when you turn around to offer the wrist and you know, it goes into her mouth, you can then start to feel her lips going against your wrist and drinking.
Which I will concede to the
Yeah.
That's how the living part works here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what was your result on your Convosion Resolve roll?
That was your resolve. I don't remember if that's still 6 dice or not. Well, I'm looking. That's the... Hold on.
I'm holding.
Okay. That's still 6. Crit 4.
You do not get a contact high from the blood. Good job. You actually succeed in kind of willing all that needed extra energy down from you. And when you feel her mouth kind of like move onto your wrist a bit more, you can realize that she's hungry. And it's at this time Alexandrov comes over and hands Gabe a mug of warm hot blood, and he then turns around and comes over to Olivia, handing her a bag with a straw in it, and then he looks over and says, "You might want to gently pull your wrist back."
Okay.
And he'll gently hold her head, just, softly cradling it, and then help you pull your wrist from it. The moment that your wrist pops from her mouth, he puts in a straw so she can keep drinking from her blood bag for a moment.
Okay.
And he just looks at Olivia and goes, "Well, congratulations, Mama. Here you go.
Thanks.
If you wanted to know, this is how this is worked. This is how it is done."
Thanks. God damn it.
And Gabe, as you see the body changing, slowly becoming more kindred-like, you could start to see those bullets coming out of her skin and popping off onto the floor.
Cool, I'm gonna collect them
Mm-hmm.
for research.
Do me a wits and awareness roll for me. And as Alexandrov's helping this new childer feed, he goes, "You might want to tell your coterie."
I've got to tell the coterie and the Baron and the frickin' Duchess. Pick up the phone. I'm probably calling William first.
Okay.
That's a 4 on wits awareness.
You realize that they're cold iron bullets.
Cool.
She didn't have a chance.
About what time is this in the night so far, Junie?
Oh God, I'd say it is now. What is our sunset? I'd say about 8 o'clock. 8:30. 8:30. Thereabouts.
Okay. How long have we been up?
About a half an hour. Almost an hour.
Which line are you calling, Olivia?
I think I've only got one line to William.
That's right. We always go through this.
Yeah.
3 rings. Good evening, Miss Vonage. How can I help you?
I think I just made a Kia Sid.
I'll be right over.
Thank you.
Hangs up promptly.
Call Olivia or Amelia next.
Gabe's just sitting there watching her make all these calls with his mug of blood, like...
Hello.
I think I made a Kia Sid. William's on his way.
Fuck you, what?
Yeah, I found a pixie dying in my living room. She didn't want to stay dead.
Can you let me know how I send the back?
I'll be right over.
Thank
Hang
you.
up. Call an Uber. I've already hung up.
Your Uber takes about 5
I will tell you when it's
minutes.
time to get up.
The Uber gets to you in about 5 minutes. And I'm assuming William is on his way.
Oh, he's taking his sweet time. He does not want to deal with this situation. So he's taking the scenic route, going through downtown a little bit, having a good time of it. Checking in at the drop, getting his latte, getting one for, Gabe, because he's assuming with all the bullshit, he's probably going to be there.
Anyone else you want to call?
And he has him for
Olivia?
a good time on Wednesday.
No,
That's true.
because I don't have a number for the Duchess.
If you mention the Duchess, Gabe would say something like, "Why do you need to call the Duchess?"
She was a pixie and she had a message for the Duchess.
What was the message?
I don't remember anymore.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Vampire PTSD!
I mean, I can probably get in touch with the Duchess, but, I just call Boblin.
Oh, that's right. Boblin. We might need to.
But if they had a message that's kind of important.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't remember it, I'm sure it wasn't that important, so, it's fine.
He said it said something about people who started this.
Yeah, the people that started this war
What about
were attacking everyone.
It said humans, if I heard correctly.
That's concerning.
Well, I guess I'll get on my phone and call Boblin.
Thank you.
Hello, Scarlet Drop. How can I help you?
Boblin, how are you today?
I am doing super extra sprinkly spectacular.
Yes, that's about to change.
Okay. What? Did we not give you the right order? I'm so sorry.
No, my dear.
Did you not get the extra
There's
special Valentine's Day
Boblin,
thing that I made you guys?
Focus.
I am focused.
Focus.
I'm focusing. Trying to.
I'm at Miss Vonage's residence, and
Okay.
one of your kind is currently undying on our floor.
I'm sorry.
Said that she had
What?
a message for the Duchess, and this is very important, Boblin. But apparently the people that started all of this bullshit are trying to kill everyone. That was her message to the Duchess.
Who was it? Who is it? What?
Did
Are
this-
they
did
kind
this-
of still slightly alive to
Hold-
talk?
Hold on. Gabe's just gonna put the phone to his chest. Who was... What? Did you get a name?
Melody.
Melody?
Oh my god. Is it a gray squirrel?
It... I don't know what that means. It's not a squirrel.
Okay, was it a puka?
Is that where things would click for Gabe with the fur?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, this is none of my business, so I'm assuming that you'll pass the message off to whoever it needs to get to.
Oh, it's gonna be our business. Your business, everyone's business. Oh,
What?
oh no. That was a very important kind of knight/messenger person for Mom. And and was a very kind of slightly older Fae.
Ah.
Like older than you, maybe, kind of, sorta. And
Well, this should be interesting.
yeah, they were doing a special mission to find out why everything was being posted. We were trying to get all of the sciencey technical crap to find out what really started and how this thing came to be.
They
Well,
are gonna
that
die,
sounds
so did you
important. So, well, they're not. They may not. Well, Olivia specifically may have taken matters into her own hands to prevent a death.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Well, it's kind of a death. They can't use glamour anymore. It's kind
Yes,
of
it's
disturbing.
unfortunate. It's really. I mean, She was on her way out the door, though. So in some essences, Miss Vonage just gave her a second chance.
What got her?
Iron bullets, cold iron ones.
Oh no. Yeah, the whole TikTok thing with oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Yeah, that's like the Sunday, you guys.
Okay, her picture's in the thingy. Just add glitter to her hair, and that's her.
Oh, go get it, nerdy.
All right. Well, lovely chat. Talk to you later.
Are you guys still at her house?
Yes, I'm here. I don't know for how much longer I'll be here, but you're welcome to stop by Olivia's anytime, right, Olivia?
Yes.
Right, that's right. Correct.
Okay, thanks.
Lovely.
Bye. She immediately calls William on his super secret number dial.
Oh God.
First ring, because, you know.
Probably.
Yes, BL.
Dr. Gabe just called me about, Melody?
Go on.
What's Faye went over to Mrs. Vonage's and then...
Already aware, I'm on my way over.
Yeah,
Anything special I need to do about it?
Warn everyone?
About?
I'm gonna say this as clearly as possible.
Really?
Uh-huh. Hunters.
Fuck.
They just keep... From what Gabe said, they killed her with cold iron bullets. You know what those do to us, remember?
Yes, I'm aware. I'll call you back in a moment. Promptly hangs up. Calls Gabe.
1 ring, 2 ring, 3 ring.
Son of a Protestant
3.5
bitch.
rings.
Answer the damn phone.
Answers the phone. Yes, William.
Hunters. Inquisition, probably.
Sounds like a problem.
Indeed. Is Miss Vonage's estate handled where... Is it defensible?
Olivia
Was she
is...
followed?
I have no idea. I just got here.
Do find out for me as safely as possible.
Of course, William.
Your Jim.
Mm-hmm. Olivia, is your place defensible?
Yes. Hold on. I'm
As
gonna...
I Kool-Aid Man through the door.
Oh, shoot, you're about to get bowled over by about 17 cats. Because I'm gonna send out the mental call to my security system to go check the perimeter.
No, that's gonna be the thing. Is this place defensible? Amelia Kool-Aid Man's through the door.
As she Kool-Aid to the door, cats literally go between her legs, around her legs, and run out the door.
Jump on her shoulder, perch, and then promptly jump and leap into the darkness.
Someone want to explain what the fuck is going on?
Gabe's just gonna point to Olivia.
She showed up at my door with bullets in her, bleeding to death.
You see
She had to be a bitter?
You
I
see...
didn't have much choice anymore to keep her alive.
She was dying.
I called Gabe first. He couldn't do anything about it.
So you see this
Okay.
woman lying on the floor. There is blood all over the place. Alexandrov is feeding her blood, and he's just, good evening.
We'll talk about that later, I guess. If I take over feeding her blood, will you go put on pants?
I have been, son.
Okay.
Stay ripped up jeans. Is this not
Will you go put
acceptable?
on a shirt?
Oh no, it's perfectly acceptable.
Gabe, please stop simping.
I don't even know what that means.
That's
What
fine.
is this? Are you going to sip on the blood with her?
No help, no helping, no helping. Don't help, Alexandrov. Please don't help.
I'm helping her eat.
Not that. Oh my god.
And then
Meanwhile-
he goes in a whole thing of Russian, because he doesn't know what the hell to think of these people. If I have to put on a shirt, then give me a moment. Here, you feed.
I take the blood and I start feeding it to the hyper ball of hyper that is hyper.
Not yet. I mean, she's
Not
still
yet.
laying there, kind of just.
But Puka, so I know hyperness is coming.
And he will get up and walk upstairs. It takes him about 3 seconds. He comes back down the stairs with a short sleeve flannel shirt open, but he's wearing a shirt.
That is
Gabe's
Get
gonna
used to it.
step outside, pop sense unseen.
Mm-hmm.
Gabe's gonna step
Give me a
outside
roll.
to catch his breath.
Oh, hello.
And
What
does,
is that?
Try Alexandrov.
is anything popping up that shouldn't be popping up?
Actually, you see a lack of. There are no Fae in the garden. There are no Guru. There's not even a Nos.
What are the animals bringing back?
The animals are still collecting information. Give them about a
Okay.
few more minutes.
This is gonna sound sort of weird. Can I just spirits touch the ground to try to get like an emotional sense of like if somebody's been through and has done something, or
Yeah, sure.
No, there was one of those that was for that. It wasn't Spirit's Touch, was it? It was a different
well,
one.
there spirits touch literally says you can touch
Okay,
the ground
there's-
and
Right, because one was Spirit's Touch and the other one was...
Scry the soul.
There, yes.
right,
Yeah.
which I have both, but
Yeah, you can definitely scry the soul. While all this is going on, Morgan, what are you doing this lovely, fantastic evening?
Gonna be following up on the company, making sure that everything's running smoothly, checking to make sure that the herd is in good shape, trying to get a contact for the Ventru in Chicago to, make contact with them.
You did get a contact for Chicago. You do get a very brief text saying the herd is going to limit their magic and they're going to limit their exposure. They will come to start seeing you at the house. There was rumors that it's not the technocracy that is monitoring them. It seems like some unknown force. They also give you the report of the nests being disturbed, and it wasn't the technocracy nor the traditions doing anything with it.
Okay.
They said that the asset's doing well in the White Room, and that he is slowly coming to himself.
Okay.
Purgatory's the asset in.
I have protections here. Can you get here? Like, at that point, Morgan would try to move people behind the wards that Gabe had set up on his place.
They said yes. We're safe. We're gonna come to you when you need us. Rumors are that there might be hunters afoot, but we're not sure yet.
Hunters. Okay. What counter? Okay, at that point, he's going to try and. Okay, what are hunters? Are these like Van Helsing types?
To use the crudest term, yes. To use the logical thing, it is more of humans either using extreme and true faith. Some have powers. Some have a way of being, or some are just regular humans that turn around and hunt us that go bump in the night or day, depending on what you are.
Okay, that's a problem. Do whatever you need to do to stay safe. Whips out the Amex Black card, sends pictures of the front and back. Get whatever you need. Be prepared to itemize expenses. And I do have a fallback location with wards set up where I'm staying now.
Okay, will do. Just let your coterie know and keep in touch with them.
Yeah, he's gonna call Olivia.
Olivia's not going to look at the phone. She's going to pick it up and go, William, where are you?
Evening, Miss Vonage.
Oh, you. What do you need?
Just got a report from some of my people that there are apparently hunters around.
Yeah, we've been, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that you knew already. I just thought you should know. See, I guess, okay, just wanted to make sure that you were aware. Sounds like you're busy. I'll catch you later.
Morgan, do me a wits and awareness.
Okay. Sight?
Oh, no, because you can't see through a phone, my dear.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if it was on my end or hers.
You're cool. I thought I'd give you that smartass answer just because I could.
Fair enough.
She a bitch.
Okay, Olivia, are you trying to hide at all your current state of distress and overly stressed out?
Oh.
Okay, good.
That's gonna be a crit 6?
Oh, you can tell that, and you've been around Olivia enough to know that this kind of level of speech is only reserved when she's extremely stressed, like almost backbreaking stress. And this is not her normal state of being like at all. So it's not just she's busy with other work or she is busy. This is, holy fuck, I'm stressed beyond belief. I don't know what to do with my life anymore.
Okay. I'm still, so I'm torn, right? Out of character. Because on the one hand, like that oh, it's you line, he might just be like, all right, well, clearly she doesn't want to deal with me. So
or
I'll
it's
leave
more
this
of like,
alone.
or it's more like the afterthought, like, oh right, there's somebody else I should,
No, that was the impression.
Fair enough.
Don't twist that.
Hey,
She's
Right.
like, oh, it's you. There was disgust. There was disdain.
hey,
Yeah.
I'm
Disdain, just a little bit of a, oh crap. Not helping.
let's add another log to this
he
fire.
would. I think what he would do is get off the phone and then call Amelia.
Okay, so then you just hang up with Olivia then?
Yeah. Have a nice evening, Miss Vonage. Click.
Right.
Calls Amelia.
I answer the phone while standing next to Olivia.
Good evening, Amelia.
Hi.
So I just got a
No,
report.
Olivia, no, don't. It's just blood. Give her more blood.
I'm doing what
Oh,
I
do you
can!
Do you need blood?
No, I'm handling a situation with Olivia.
Okay, yeah, she seemed unhappy to hear from me. Anyhow,
It's been a stressful night, and it just started.
yeah, apparently
It's
there
not
are
you.
hunters around.
Yep, that's part of why it's a stressful night.
Oh, you knew too. Okay. So is there anything in particular that I should what's the best way to deal with hunters? Like,
Murder.
oh,
Either
so,
avoid them or murder. There's no in between, really.
okay. So if they've been noising around things that I don't want to give up, I have to go kill them.
Discreetly. As discreetly as possible.
Okay.
Yep. Was that not what you were expecting?
No, I just I was I've never dealt with this before. seems a little strange to not tell people. Anyhow, whatever. Let me know if you need anything. Have a good evening.
You too. Click.
Starts making phone calls to the friends in the defense industry.
God.
Got it. Sorry. Okay, so because of Gabe's role, they get to sense 2 days, and everything was fine up until midnight. Then there was this panic that set in and started to roll over the entire area of the Fae. Everyone, all the Fae noticed something, and things were being whispered back and forth, and people then just like kind of shut up and left. Almost like they're being called, or they're being, forced to leave that particular place. You could see there was a couple of Garou around, and their ears perk up, and they head off. You also noticed that there were several Nosferatu. One goes exactly to where you're at, touches the ground, and says, "Remember, there is a huge thing going on. It seems the first light is coming. And we have to bunker down now. We're not sure what it is, Olivia. As soon as we know information, we will tell you. Hang in tight." Then the Nosferatu picks up their hand and walks off and disappears.
Okay. Gabe will go back inside. Well, it seems that the Fae and Garou in the area, put it nicely, they fucked off when they noticed what I'm assuming is the first light drifting around. By the way, Olivia, the Nos who were in the area said that the first light were coming. You're supposed to remember there's something big going on.
Kane? I don't know.
Just the message I got. Anyway, since everything else has just decided that this is a terrible place and they should leave, I also think this is a terrible place and we should leave.
I think they were being more
No,
called.
that's fair.
I think they were being more called back to their people to find out what was going on before they turn around and fight. That's usually what is done.
Well, that's yes, but also why stay? Just
Where do you expect me to go?
I don't. There's a whole big world out there, Olivia. Really.
Okay, hold on. I've got to call Derek.
Okay, if you're going to start singing us a whole new world, I might have issues.
Why would I sing that?
World.
Amelia's got it. Why do I need to?
Sure,
helping!
leave it to the Malkavian to start singing.
Has anybody gotten in contact with Morgan?
Morgan called.
And he's. Did you tell him? I'm assuming about the hunters.
He already knew. He was calling to let us know.
Oh well. Hopefully he'll do the smart thing and also leave.
We'll see.
God.
Morgan, you do get a call back saying, "We are trying to arrange the orbital strike that you're ordering. Unfortunately, we're trying to get the air clearance, but which place are we trying to strike? Do you know how difficult this is and how much precision we're trying to deal with?"
Oh, precision's not what I'm going for. We need area effect here.
You want us?
Maybe I shouldn't have said murder.
You do realize, sir, this is scorched earth, and many innocent civilians will die.
Classified. There's a terrorist cell in the area. You will actually be saving lives. A certain level of collateral damage is acceptable.
Give me a point. what percentage of collateral damage is acceptable?
Let's keep it to 5 figures.
Are we talking about lives or also the casualties of businesses and
Lives.
right? Sure.
100% acceptable. 99.5.
Right. How big is
We
this?
need a breeding stock after.
Right. And where exactly are we going to be orbiting strike? Because you do realize Illinois happens to be a slightly big place.
Plainfield?
Are we leveling the entire village?
The county, please.
That's all of Will County. That includes you as well. Not to mention, I believe
Give me 30 minutes. I won't be here. That's fine.
You do realize that's where your people are, and the barony and everything else. We're doing
For now, we're going to change that shortly.
Okay. We'll see what we can do and what's acceptable in our.
Oh, well, and yeah, I mean, I'm willing to try and find a, mutually acceptable solution. So, let me know what you can do and we'll work something out.
Right, because I don't think you can get over, maybe 55 to 600,000 people out of a county in, 10 minutes.
I mean, as I said, there's some terrorist activity and some level of collateral damage is acceptable. But, we'll work it out.
Okay, and underneath 5 figures.
If possible.
Okay.
I'm not picky at that point.
Right. Let's see what we can work out, because I have to contact the local chantry in Joliet as well as the other chantries within that county to yeah. Paradox is going to be on a high level, and you remember what happened to the Paradox. We tried to take care and attain the asset, correct?
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can get some surplus munitions and use that to reduce the paradox, right?
Yes. Would you prefer us to send a brute squad before we do orbital strike?
Sure, but if the brute squad isn't immediately successful, it needs to be followed up very quickly.
Sure. Let us find and ascertain and then do before we just decide to do scorched earth, sir, please.
All right.
I can't personally, tell you that the success will be 100% without us actually understanding nor trying to weed out the provocations, not to mention a lot of fucking paradox, sir.
Oh, and yeah, we certainly need to keep the paradox to a minimum.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, Asset is taking and eating up quite a bit of paradox.
And we need to try to find
And
ways to
using
mitigate
joints.
that too. That's important.
Yeah, because we're going to be bringing him online soon.
Out of character, Junie, I thought that I was trying to contact my contacts in the defense industry to try and get a nuke.
Yeah.
Not have the mages do it.
Oh, no. Guess who's on the other side of that phone?
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Cool.
Head of security, obviously.
Somebody
May
in
have
the know.
fucked up.
Right. We'll do what we can. Just stay in touch, and yes, definitely move and get your people out. Would be good.
Will the Daily Tower be outside of the radius?
If we're dealing with Will County, it's in acceptable radiation range.
Okay, we'll head there.
Oh, okay. Good to know, sir. Thank you very much.
Have a good night. Thank you for your
too.
help.
You're welcome.
Text the rest of the coterie to get to Daily Tower now.
I look at apparently we have to move. Morgan's putting us up in safe place.
What? Wait, why are we going into Chicago? Isn't that closer to the First Light?
Not in
Hey.
Chicago. He's
They're
on
up in-
Guru territory.
Well, he said Daily Tower. That's in
Daily
Chicago.
Towers in Chicago.
And the First Light are just north of Chicago. Why the hell would we go to Chicago?
I'm gonna call Morgan. Calling Morgan. Ring ring.
Please tase him.
Ring ring.
Hello? Oh,
Hey,
hello, Amelia.
So you're telling us to go closer to the bad guys.
I'm just trying to get us out of the blast radius.
Blast radius?
Well, yeah,
Okay,
you said to kill them.
Gabe and
discreetly.
Olivia, you hear that? Blast radius.
Gabe's gonna call William on his
Discreetly.
personal line.
Discreetly.
Um,
That's not discreet. That's not
Plausible
discreet.
deniability
No,
is
that's
discreet.
No,
Yes.
that's not discreet.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
not-
doing it.
No, you. Debatable. We're gonna go with a firm debatable on this one. Either way, that's closer
I'm not.
to
It's
the bad
not
guys.
my bomb. I'm not hitting the button. It's
Who's
a
paying for the
standard.
bomb? Who is
it's-
paying for the bomb? Who is paying for the bomb?
Officially, the
Unofficially.
U.S. taxpayers. Unofficially,
Unofficially,
there might be so. Why does it
Don't come
matter?
out a fucking poop in the eye.
There's some. I have a lot of non-profits. It's
no,
fine.
that's not. We do not use
It's
nonprofits
tax
for bombs.
deductible.
That's not okay.
What did you pull your
You're
ass
not
You said to
showing up.
kill them. I am killing them.
This is not gonna. No, I said kill them discreetly. This is not discreet. Blowing up places is not discreet.
Then what would
We're
you
not.
do?
We're not setting
I
off
already
bombs.
tried contacting the Barron's Information Network for help. I already tried contacting the Barron's Law Enforcement for help. I'm clearly on my own at this point, so I am solving the problem.
Tax deductible nukes are not solving the problem.
Tax deductible nukes solve a lot of problems. Just ask the Japanese.
That was a hydrogen bomb!
I need you to call off the bomb squad.
I'll put them on standby. We need to solve this.
Indefinite standby. Because this is not going
15
to. This is gonna cause more problems in the future.
If they don't hear back from me calling them off again in 30 minutes, they will do what they do. You need
2
to keep
days. 2 days.
45 minutes,
2 days.
30 minutes,
2 days.
15 minutes.
As the Reaper, I'm saying 2 days.
Well, as the Reaper, I called you before and you blew me off.
I wasn't blow. I'm trying to deal with a Kiasid at the same time. A newly turned Kiasid. There's a lot of other things going on. Hunters are not a new problem.
I understand that, but I have to keep my assets secure.
Blowing things up is not going to keep your assets secure.
Won't keep his
But
ass
that
secure
depends on
either.
if I do it enough.
No. No, it's not.
Have you seen Iraq, Afghanistan, Germany, Verdun? It works!
No. No, it doesn't. Not for us. Long con. You're thinking short con. Think long con. Big picture, long timeline. We don't work in short timelines.
12 hours. Click.
Hear that? That's
Okay,
the
so
sound of
apparently I bought us. So Morgan's going to try to blow up here-ish, somewhere around here. I think.
Can they do that?
I don't want to find out if he can or can't.
I'm calling Derek.
Hello!
Something about nuking things.
What the hell city do you live in?
I'm up north by Gray's Lake. About an hour and a half from you. Why?
Oh, I don't know if you're in his perceived blast radius.
What? Okay. if I'm in anyone's perceived blast radius, you gotta have like a mega fuck ton of bullshit going on.
We're not talking about the mega fuck ton of bullshit. I'm not supposed to name him. Look, my morning's been weird. There's hunters. The first light, they're after everyone.
Yeah, we just got information on them.
Great. I'm
They
assuming
were the
you can
ones
pass-
who started the whole bullshit of the abominations with Stanislav.
Oh! Ow! Okay, yeah, that sounds about accurate. You can pass that on to Hera?
Oh, we did. She was the one who told me.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you start hearing screeching like bombs, use the... Shit, the mirror won't save you. Just get out of town.
Dude, I'm in Grace Lake. I just crossed the border. I'm in Wisconsin.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Are you okay?
I have a Childeron accident.
I'm sorry, what?
I bit a pixie.
Am I an uncle?
Probably.
Oh God, is this how this works?
Apparently, my sire's here. He said this is how I got vampired, so I'm assuming so.
Oh God, do we have to do the whole Vonage thing of welcoming him into the family?
Let's not scar her yet, please. Give us some time.
Right, so we'll wait a week before you scar her. Understood.
Yeah.
We've got some hits on Dad too, so we're working on that.
Brilliant. If you could email me that information, I will try to get to it at some point.
Sure, not a problem. We will do what we can.
Okay. Thank you.
I
Love you.
love you. Wait, what's her name? And do I?
Melody.
Right. So, do I get you a baby blanket?
I don't think so. This is a full-grown fairy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still confused too. I'll let you know later.
All right. Well, see you soon. Get out of blast radius.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Okay. And he hangs up.
What's the blast radius? What now? Amelia, help?
You're muted, dear. If you're trying to say something.
I don't know what the blast radius is.
Neither do I. It's great, isn't it?
Where's William?
With Gabe.
I try to call William again.
It goes straight to voicemail because he's on the other 63 phone calls he's making to make sure that, you know, all of his councils and various other assets are aware of the
Send
fucking
him a
hunters.
text. Morgan is trying to blow things up. Help.
Just heard from Gabe.
I need to know where William is right at this second.
He's waiting on an address from Gabe.
Which I
Yes.
need from you.
Oh,
Yeah,
for me.
I mean, it's
Yeah, I
Daily
sent you a
Tower, right?
message. Sorry.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Morgan, are you still in your home?
Morgan would be preparing to, he would have texted the driver and be getting ready to go to the Daily Tower.
Okay. So right now, yes, you see a trail, and it's going to be leading you into Naperville.
Perfect.
Okay. While that's going on, the baby Kia slowly opens her eyes
Gee.
and starts to look around, very confused.
Melody.
Hi, why do I feel so weird?
Because you're dead.
I died?
Yeah. Welcome to hell.
Did you get a hold of oh, did you? Wait, I died! Holy shit, I'm dead! Why am I talking? How am I talking if I'm dead? How does this work?
You're a vampire now.
Oh God, why?
Because you didn't want to finish dying, or so that was the impression you gave.
Yeah, I didn't want to. Well, I didn't want to die, but I didn't want to die and then undie. Is this how you die? I died, and then you undied me.
Kind of. I'm sorry.
I don't like this.
Oh.
Who? Okay, so who's everyone else here?
So, that's my sire. He's the one that vampired me.
Ah,
Who else is in this room? Just Amelia?
yeah,
Yep.
because Gabe kind of walked out.
That is Amelia. She is part of my coterie. We called Boblin. She's supposed to be getting in touch with your Duchess.
Yeah.
And we called William. I have no idea what the hell he's doing.
Okay. But you guys told about the hunters, right? And that
Yes.
they
And
were.
that's why I'm trying to stop an airstrike.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I may have worded things wrong, and someone now is not listening.
Ha! Ha!
Olivia's just standing there like this.
Apparently, discreet murder turned into airstrike.
Isn't that two different things?
No, the fuck, they're not.
They're two different things, right? I mean,
What?
discreet murder is when you go shake somebody in the back. But
Yeah.
murder is more of like, hi, I'm
Strike.
playing... Are we playing Conquer and Command, or Command and Conquer?
I don't know anymore.
Are we playing Halo 2?
Something between
What's your
Halo and
time?
Risk.
Okay, I'm not taking Russia. Hey, we still take over the world. No, you don't.
My family was fucked up before tonight. Did we have to make it worse?
Okay, what do I... Oh, God. Why do I feel like I got my tumble umbling?
That would be because you're hungry. You eat blood now. Do you know what kind of blood? How do I figure that out?
Alexandrov sitting there kind of like just leaning back, things like this, half open flannel shirt, almost looking like a Fabio wannabe, and going, she'll find out. If it doesn't take care of it, then she throws it up. It's not that's her. Feeding type takes about a month to resolve itself.
We're gonna start with Blue Lade.
What is this blue light?
Oh, it's blood Kool-Aid. It's in the fridge. I'm gonna go to the fridge and get the cup of Kool-Aid and bring it to.
Okay. Well, that's going on. Gabe, what are you doing?
Well, that depends. Am I meeting somebody someplace, or am I grabbing them on the way?
That means you, William.
He's waiting on an address because he's already in his car. He's
Okay.
raring to go.
I had sent a text.
Oh, it might have gotten missed in the
Yeah.
"on my way" is the response you would get.
Okay. Dope. Then we're heading. We're making our way downtown, walking
Walking
fast.
fast.
Faces past.
Stasis.
And we're
Oh.
stake bound.
This is why I put
He's
pop
gonna
culture
chain him. Da, 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 da.
in
It
hashtags.
will be da 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 a good time for the coterie. Saw him staked. I got nothing else. Sorry, I tried.
That was good. I appreciated it.
No,
So
no
while
problem.
So while the Reaper and new baby mom is dealing with this kind of tripped out Kiasid and is not really sure what's going on, time elapses a little as Morgan is getting ready to walk out the door and getting into his car because the entire house has been, packed up and they're trying to do stuff and, his car is
Oh, leave the
pulling up.
artwork. Let's go.
But it's a Monet!
If it's go, move.
So they're putting your clothes into trunks and everything, and they're packing everything up. That's when
Move.
they're moving. They're moving as fast as humanly possible.
Leave the stuff.
And that's when Morgan and William come up into the driveway.
Oh no,
You mean
not
Gabe?
there.
Where?
Are we just gonna walk through the wall?
Okay.
I'm assuming.
The butler is like trying to get everything together and is going as quickly as he can to do what he's supposed to be doing.
I just sent you a message.
No, you didn't.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it used to have walls there. Now they're all corroded.
Oh Christ. Okay, well this is interesting. So you are heading there. Morgan, you get in your car and you take off then. My bad. I did not understand that where they were going to. You take off, head over to Daly, and William and Gabe, you enter, or you arrive at the place that you were going to.
Wonderful.
What are you doing?
Going in.
Okay.
I do love it when you take lead and just follow.
The bottom part of this building is mainly for businesses and things like that. There is a private residential elevator and such for residents. And there is a little kiosk desk with a person there for information.
Gabe will shoot a text to Morgan saying, "Where would you like us to meet you?"
He would tell them to go to the penthouse, top floor, and he would give a password to them to give to the doorman.
All right. So yeah, Gabe would give the password.
They then give you 2 complimentary keys, show you where the elevator is, and you just have to swipe so that the elevator opens.
Okay.
All right, and so then you guys head up to the penthouse. Meanwhile, as Morgan is heading up into Chicago as well, you've got Amelia, Olivia, and the other 2 in Amelia's house.
I think at this point we just need to get into a car. All of us into cars, multiple, however.
I'm texting Huey, Dewey, Louie, whoever the hell's closest to come help with a car.
Dewey will respond saying, "I'm on duty today, and I've been sitting in, across the street from you guys just in case you needed me. So, sure."
Great, please tell me you have a limo.
Sure, yes, okay,
Great, open the door. I'm gonna mentally tell the cats, the animals, to GTFO, the ones that need to get in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Sparkles and Cujo go in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And Melody can
I've got
Shit.
her. Don't worry about it. And
Thank you.
Alex just picks her up, walks out.
into the limo, please. I'm taking my bike. I'm not leaving. Oh, God. No, I'm not taking my bike. I'm not leaving the other one here to get blown up.
What are you going to do? We can take bike and put on back of car.
I mean, I'm assuming you're springing for the Hummer limos anyway, so we could probably just fit it in the back.
Great. Yeah, load Frank's bike in the back.
Oh, thanks.
So Alexandrov actually gets Melody into the car, goes back, picks up the bike, just like strong arms it, walks over, straps it onto the back of the limo, Hummer limo, and goes, "Is better now?
Thank you.
Are we going?"
Yes, get in the car.
I love it when you tell me what I need to do with my life. And he gets in.
It would help if you told me what you want to do with your life.
You offered me place to live. I come. I live.
Right. Get in the car.
I'm in the car.
And you guys are off.
I'm texting anyone I know to get out of the areas that I think are going to be blast radius. So the southern ends of Chicago.
Okay.
While waiting with Gabe, he is going to give a call to the drop. Try to catch Bob Lynn.
Hello?
Y'all are closing early this evening.
Okay.
Everyone gets full pay, don't worry about it. Have them vacate immediately, don't worry about cleaning up.
Okay.
Get to the northern side of Chicago as soon as possible.
Oh, I can do that. That's not a problem. Question.
Answer.
Is this for everyone?
Everybody under my employ.
Oh, God, this is going to be a lot of glamour. Right, okay. Do I tell anyone else?
If they're of my variety or yours, yes.
Okay, that I can do.
In short, just get the hell out of Joliet.
Hold on a minute. And she kind of almost... She doesn't exactly cover the phone.
Small dainty hand just can't cover the receiver.
She tries, she goes, "Girls, emergency plan Alpha, pop portals. Portals to you said North Chicago, right?
Outside the blast radius, so anything past the Daily Tower is perfectly fine. Better to be safe than sorry.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on, girls. We're going to court. Pop them to Queen Elizabeth's court. She's not gonna like this.
I'm not gonna like this.
We're gonna blame
no.
the kindred on this one, not you, William.
Oh no!
Oh, no. By all means, you can blame the Camarilla for this one.
Really?
I mean, technically he lives with them, so it's really his fault.
Oh,
Okay. I'll let Mom know.
Please do. And if you happen to see a Morgan Daly, feel free to trick the hell out of him.
Oh, the guy that decided to move into the Guru territory?
Yes, actually, the one and the same. He's kind of inspired this whole hell.
Okay.
Thanks, you're a doll. I'll be in touch soon. Can I reach you while you're across the universe?
Yeah, we're actually gonna be just if you're in Daily Plaza, or you're above Daily Plaza, you're about maybe between 10 and 15 minutes away from me.
Excellent. I'll be in touch.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to defuse this, but better safe than sorry. Would never want anything bad to happen to you or yours.
I appreciate it. We'll see you soon.
Have a good evening. Goodbye.
Bye. Girls, we're popping portals. Well,
I
that's
took care of the pop rocks.
so. Morgan, you've driven quite a bit. It's been a very long day so far. You've been also getting your emails for work. You've gotten your things and the results from your
I've just been texting up a storm. Been sending them to you, but Making sure you see those. Text to the head of the special division that I need to speak immediately when I arrive. Text to Hera, to kind of uphold the truce and let her know that, there's going to be a blast radius unless we find another solution that's acceptable.
Okay. So, Gabe and William, the door is open to the suite that you guys are in, and it's
Shut up
Gwen.
and yield. Oh, never mind. That would be my knee-jerk reaction the moment the door opens. I just need my voice. It'd be a shut up and yield from William. Don't even need to know who's on the other side of the door.
Gwen just looks at you with the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Oh, I was going to use compel.
Yeah, nice try. I don't kneel to many people. You are not one I would kneel to.
I said yield, not kneel. Come on now.
Yeah, well, I'm
Get the
sorry.
cotton out of your ears, go.
Uh-huh. That's after you decide to send my, shall we say, doppelganger to Chicago.
Oh, I sent her no such place. I just did a favor for, well, you.
Uh-huh. Guess what I've been handling for this past week?
Why don't you just send her back?
That's not how time works.
Gwen,
Well,
it's lovely to see you, but we're a little busy right now.
Yeah. She
as
holds
you
up
can
her
tell,
phone.
You'll heal too.
So I've heard! Where is the little dear at?
Oh,
Oh.
don't worry, he's on his way.
He's on his way to the slaughter right now. I'll have him reverse at the moment he arrives.
Fantastic. Do you mind if I watch?
Oh, by all means.
However you get your kicks is your business, but go ahead.
Well.
And if anything, it's always nice to have you around should anything go horribly awry. I imagine he'll probably have some safeguards because Richie Rich always tries to think ahead.
You do realize what he feeds off of, right?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Good.
Well away.
She'll turn around, sit down. Now, Morgan, you're aware that Gwen has arrived because she texted you. And you know that Morgan and Gabe are here. So as
You mean William?
William. So you know, thank you, because words and names and shit sometimes go over my head. Anyhow, you know that they're all there. You've arrived to the tower. And I'm not saying that tower, but the Daily Tower.
Poverty Tower.
Actually, it was quite an expensive tower. I wouldn't knock it.
Not the tower we concern ourselves with.
Okay, so it's not.
It wasn't the tower that you concerned yourselves with. Past tense.
Everyone can't remember. Words matter.
Oh, you thought it was
You're concerned
terrorism.
now.
No, it was just William with a plane.
Oh, why is my life so crazy?
He's actually not going to the penthouse. He's going to the special operations group that I believe would be in a basement that's not on the plans.
Oh, so we're going to sub basement 3.
Or 5. Whatever works for the storyteller.
At Cave 11, we get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So, as you arrive down, you see a mock-up of the county. You see different flags and things, and you see, at least a good 6 people working. You can also see that not only are they working on the blast radius, but you also see them working on trying to give you that alternate option. And trying to work out different solutions to the problem. So that the nuclear option is not the best option.
Okay. I'm actually going to go to the head of the department, and I'm going to ask them. Well, you mentioned that the asset is soaking up a lot of. What was the word? Oh, right.
Paradox.
Backlash. Paradox, yes. Sorry. It's been a long evening.
Pocket dimension.
Okay. can we get him out without damaging him? And would that help with the current situation? Because then there's less paradox getting ongoing.
We have to confirm it's him. Can you confirm it's him?
Let me go talk to him. Where is he?
Pocket Dimension White Room.
Okay, where is it? Is it over there? I don't. Is that door looks new? Is
No.
that the?
He gets up, walks over to what looks like a wall, pushes, just goes like that to the wall, and the door slowly starts opening. As you see it opening, you see a white room.
And it's safe for me to enter.
Yes, if it's safe for us to enter, you can't do, and he's in there.
Okay, I'll talk to him and verify.
Okay.
And preferred, if possible, I do want to try to find less wide-scale options, but this problem has to be solved.
Yeah, we tried doing that for 300 centuries. Couple millennia. It's a thing.
Yeah,
Ever heard of the
There's-
Templars? They were never really wiped out.
clearly we need to fix that. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sure.
Let's reset that 30-minute timer, huh?
Of course.
Oh,
Yes.
do you have any way to tell if my mind has been tampered with?
Not at the moment, but we could get some. It will take a little bit to get somebody.
If you can get someone, timer doesn't reset if my mind's tampered with.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you. I'll be back in a moment.
Uh-huh.
Walks in. It's safe to close the door, right?
I have to close the door. Again, portal
Okay.
dimension!
Well, I'll knock when I'm ready to come out. Steps into the white room.
You see Frank sitting there.
Hi, Frank.
Otho's gift.
Nothing doesn't work.
You know what I'm talking about, though, Judy.
I think so. Oh! Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and give that a roll.
But you see Frank in a, he looks like a, words are not coming to my mind. Scrubs, that's what, okay, he's in like a white set of scrubs. He actually looks cleaned up, hair's brushed, everything like that.
So that would be... I'll make sure I get this right. One sec, Jenny. Oh. Okay, I can work with that. Ooh, okay. Messy crit 7.
All right.
Oh,
It's been a while.
Well, you're also dealing with a new power, so...
Yeah, well. So that would affect visual, hearing, touch. There would be no smell. I feel like I'm missing one.
I'm looking right now at it. I had to pull it up.
I mean, there's
so
5 senses. What's the taste? So it only affects 3 out of 5. Page 28.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just gonna see Frank where he was, now up holding his throat.
Okay.
Nice to see you, Morgan. Can you tell me what I'm doing here?
We've retrieved you. I tried to teleport you out. I didn't think that they'd do this.
You know how close I was on the other side?
I assume very.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't snap your neck right now. Make you ash.
As near as I can tell, I saved your life. You wouldn't be here if it weren't for what I did.
Problem is, I'm not all here.
Well, that's not intentional. And maybe we can fix it. People seem to be really good at tinkering with my mind. Why not yours?
Nobody gets in here. Grip slowly eases off just a touch.
That's your choice.
And then you see Frank sitting back where he was, steps further back.
Neat trick.
Morgan, you know that's
Trick.
You know what Clotho's
I just wanted to get comfortable.
Oh God.
I mean, I'm assuming that that's unlike anything that I've seen him do before.
It's an illusion to represent Clotho's death, but there's a little bit of a breakage in it.
Okay.
But it was real. I mean, it was very real. He moved.
You felt
popped.
it real.
Right.
You felt it, and he moved, but it was more of a pop, pop, pop instead of a like bullet time.
But you're not moving the way you used to. Is that new?
Like I said, not all here.
Well,
When
that
they brought
wasn't
me back, they
intentional.
didn't bring me back right.
Well, I was trying to get you teleported out, not brought back at all.
Huh.
I guess there was some interference. Maybe,
Gabe's amulet.
yeah. Not what I
Prevents me.
intended, but still, I'd think that it'd be better to be partly here than to be all gone.
Problem is I'm still trying to sort through what thoughts are mine and what thoughts are mine.
Okay.
Which me did they bring back?
They didn't really tell me. They hopped back and to the left, if you will, to grab you.
That explains why I have some memories of Virginia and some memories of being overseas. Tell me, is my sire dead or alive?
I think that she's dead.
He.
Oh. My bad.
It's fine.
You didn't talk much about your sire. I assumed it was Gwen.
Oh, that's cute. You think that she would have... No. I would have had to have... No. Oh, you don't know my history at all. Well, I don't know my history at all.
We didn't
Where are the
talk
others?
much. Well, a couple of them are upstairs. We're trying to get... the hunters are back, and they're just attacking
They're always
everyone.
back. They're
Well,
not a threat.
but-
The Second Inquisition, the First Light, doesn't matter what name you put on them, it'll always be an never-ending war. We do one thing, they do another. Play, counterplay. There is no end result. The best thing we can do is just simply survive and lay low. That's what the whole point of the Second Masquerade is. I know I didn't
Okay.
teach you that, but there's a lot that I will.
Sure. Yeah, and that's kind of opposite of what Amelia was telling me. She was saying that the best thing to do was to murder them all, so...
Have you met her? She doesn't exactly think before she acts either.
Well, I may need to make some calls.
What do you mean by that?
I have some friends in the defense industry.
The door, you hear the tapping of the wall, and the door opens just a little bit, and it's a nurse, and she walks in, closes the door, and says, "We brought you what you requested, Mr. Frank, your meal." And then she looks to Morgan and says, do we need to reset the 30-minute counter? And we already have a plot solution. It looks like it will be a kill radius of 100% around Joliet, but it will radiate
What?
the percentage out as it goes out. We're looking at least 4 county radius right now.
Let's go ahead and reset the timer. We need to
You should
rethink
cancel
this a
that,
bit.
Morgan. That'll just
This resetting the timer gives me 30 minutes to talk this through and then cancel it. I'm not
You
going
should
to.
just cancel it outright. That type of lost life will just be a flag. How are you doing this?
I have
Physical
friends
means,
in
magical
the defense
means?
industry.
Do I? The nurse kind of gives Frank the blood that he prefers,
Yeah.
and then she kind of just moves back a bit and goes, Do you want me to tell him the warhead?
Just reset the timer. We're actually, let's move it to 8 hours. And again, all the other criteria applies.
We are looking for that, sir, and they should be here momentarily.
Okay, thank you. We're trying to find ways around this.
They are looking for everything, sir, and it looks like that we found at least 2 or 3 people that could be tied into this. However, it also looks like there were several scientists that were abducted, and that's how the abominations were started.
Interesting. Do they have family, the scientists?
They were put underneath duress and forced into doing this. I'm assuming they were used as hostages.
I hate it when the enemy's ahead of me.
I'll teach you to think 5 steps ahead, but gain my trust right now. Cancel that timer. I owe you for bringing me back, even if it was half-assed.
Sir, actually, there was 6 of us that brought you back.
I
4
wasn't
of us.
speaking to you.
Well, I'm telling you the asset damage. 4 of us died bringing you back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use because I am not having any of that talk back.
Hi, welcome to Mage.
Oh, I opened the thin blood sheet. Fuck. I'm gonna use recurring contemplation.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just I'm gonna do it when they're quiet.
What page is that?
Yeah, 25.
Thank you.
And then I'm also gonna follow it up with page 26. Actually, let me just use page 26 again. It was effective anyways.
No, that's fine.
And the goal of that is to actually just have them standing there with no verbal component to, Morgan.
Okay. Give me a minute, I have to roll.
Yep, and so do I. So, and I am going to surge. Well, I'm hungrier on both accounts for the roll and for the surge.
That's
Good
fair.
thing I had that bag. But it's not every day you get to roll with 11 die, so I'll take that.
Yeah.
Crit 9.
Good. Give me a minute. I gotta roll.
And just to verify, Junie, this is on Morgan and his feeling of the room.
Oh, you're doing it on the Morgan, not the Mage.
Yeah. I'm going for the easier target
Oh,
because
okay,
I know
cool.
the mage is probably
What is there an opposing roll?
yes, based on the number of senses. So let's see, it's going to affect 4 touch, hearing, visual, possibly.
Oh
It's going to
shit!
affect taste.
That's right.
I'm going to go with smell. So difficulty 5.
You hadn't figured that out yet.
I had, but it just clicked.
What just clicked?
That's Frank.
Hi, how are you, dear?
I also hadn't realized I was unmuted.
So it's going to 5 because it's room size.
Okay.
And since I'm assuming that whatever additional difficulty you want to add due to the mage, it says storyteller's discretion.
Yeah. So go ahead and do that roll, Frank, and
Crit 9.
Okay, and okay. And I just told D. Written how many he needs to add. So it's what is it? It's a composure and resolved counter?
In both cases, intelligence and awareness
Okay, so give me
against my manip and pres.
So give me intelligence and awareness, and then add the extra that I gave you.
Okay, and sight for this?
Yeah, I'll give you sight because it is being
Okay.
affected.
That's only if you turn around, though, if you look at her. Right?
Well, I would say sight because she is in his view set.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, so normal plus. Okay. Crap. Hang on. I need
Both
to.
cases,
I like.
intelligence and awareness against users' manipulation and presence. So I need to find my manip.
While this is going on, you've got Olivia, Amelia, Melody, and Alex. They've all arrived at the tower. Not the tower, the Daily Tower. And I'm assuming the same information was given to them as
Yes.
Gabe and Frank. And so I'm going to assume that Amelia and Olivia, they all go and do the presenting and then go upstairs to the...
Okay, so for that one, I got a flat 7.
Okay.
I'm also telling Huey to evacuate the area while I'm on my way up.
Hey, Junie,
Yes.
I understand what it is. So the first one is just to see if it actually works.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is the intelligence, awareness, and minute present. That's the actual heads-up roll. So there's no modifiers that they get. It's just the whatever. Like, if I passed, then that's what they see unless they pass that roll.
Okay, so which roll does he have to do? 5 or 9?
He's going the
Or 7 or
instant
9.
awareness.
Okay.
Instant awareness.
All right.
That's the only one that matters.
Okay. What was your roll for yours?
For mine, flat 7.
Okay. So he's got to beat a 7 pretty much.
Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
It's been a while, but I'm actually burning through willpower. Hi, Frank.
11 crit.
Yeah, you see right through that shit.
Yeah. You see that he's pulling some shit on you.
It's marginal. Like a little hiccup. Like you start to hear them shut up for a second, and then they keep talking. There's a glitch in the Matrix.
Frank, you were just talking about trust. This is a bad way to go about building it.
Oh, I wasn't trying to build trust in this moment. I was just trying to get the Chafe to shut the fuck up while the big boys discuss things.
Frank, do me a wits and awareness roll for me. Please and thank you.
Yeah, let's do that. It's awareness.
I'm just gonna take some dice. I'm gonna roll, see what I get.
Messy crit 8.
Excuse me, I'm collecting all the dice.
No, that's fine.
6. Frank, you realize that the light, the artificial light, has now turned into what looks like UV rays, and it feels kind of like the sun, and you notice that your skin's getting a little hot and slightly almost like fiery at the moment.
I want to do that. It would piss off your boss.
Guess what? I can deal with that, but can you deal with that? Hi, Aunt. I'm Boot.
Morgan, call off your attack dog.
To
It doesn't
Frank.
suit you.
They're my people. They also saved your life. Treat them with respect. To the
Within
maiden.
reason. This is a conversation that you and I should be having without any third-party interference. And why aren't you burning?
Because he's protected by me.
I take
I
very
can-
good care of my people. Turn to the nurse. I apologize for my guest's rudeness. I would like to speak with the guest in private. And we already know what else we need to do. Though I can say with some certainty at this point that this is the asset.
I'm aware. People have been notified about him as well. We're trying to keep his DNA scanners offline so the technocracy doesn't grab him. And she'll turn and walk to the door, push it. As it opens, she just turns to Frank and says, "Remember, everything happens with a snap." And she walks
Bye,
out.
Felicia.
She walks out. The door closes, but then A hand just gently goes like this.
Morgan's just gonna rub his eyes for a minute and be like,
Sorry, I don't get much practice. I haven't had anybody to play with. Things have changed. I'm still learning about them myself.
understand. I do intend to call off the nuke given the new information that you've given, but I need to better understand the situation.
I'll be happy to discuss it.
Okay. Never talk to my people like that again.
If they deserve it.
If they deserve it, you come to me,
If
or
they
you
don't
take it up.
act in your best interest.
Well, we have ways of dealing with that.
I'll be happy
There's-
to be one of them.
I'm fine with that. There's no
Good.
reason not to be polite, even when we're murdering people.
I want you to see it through my eyes for a moment.
Okay.
I
Go
come
ahead.
back with thoughts that aren't exactly my own, but are my own. It's disconcerting. I'm still piecing together what I am and who I am again. Trying to figure out which thoughts are foreign, which thoughts are the real me. And knowing that somebody Frankensteined me back together and not even... My mind's a beautiful beast right now, and I can't get around it.
Frank, I know. It's what happened to me, too.
Well, we have that in common.
As far as I'm concerned, we're in this together. We look out for each other. We help each other. And we get through whatever the fuck this is that's going on. Fair?
I'll still treat them like humans. I won't promise more than that. I will give them a fair shot, though, for you.
I appreciate that. And if you prefer, I can ensure that your primary contacts are all kindred. You don't have a problem with thin bloods, do you?
Not at all. They're still friends.
Good. Just wanted to make sure that you were still you. It's a good way to tell.
Always for the underdog. If I say
Always.
otherwise, kill me.
Will do. Holds out his hand to shake.
Offers. And if you happen to have a human plaything for me to test things on, I do want to get a grasp of what I'm actually dealing with now.
We'll arrange something.
And make sure that they have good health insurance.
They're going to work for the competition. What do we care?
This is going to be a great friendship.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
I'm terrified.
I follow.
When the wall is knocked, the door does open and the director stands there, quiet and waiting as per usual.
Let's call off the large-scale strikes. We might still need small surgical ones, but anything that we do must be covert.
Already working on that. We already have 4 teams prepped. We're also looking to try and find the individual cells, and we have the person that you requested for the mine thing, sir.
Good. They can, well, let's find a isolated place for them to check me over.
They're working on you already. Is that okay, sir? You
That's
came
fine.
out of the...
As long as we, can they just monitor me when I'm in the building?
Sure.
Okay. Hopefully that'll be easy. And that's not going to cause any additional paradox or anything like that.
No, being that we're using your security systems and everything right now is situational.
Good.
You have a guest, sir. Are you aware?
I am. This is Frank. He's going to be working with sort of the other side of the special department. Come on, Frank. I'll introduce you to some of the others that we have working here.
Sounds like a plan.
So
And Director, thank you very much for your help with this.
Can we close that or no?
Yes, we're done with it.
I don't know. It might be useful to have a baby cage to put dissenters into.
I'm sure we can put it back.
We have baby cages, but this one was a special one to erase all of your DNA transfers and make sure, you weren't getting snatched by other more powerful people.
Didn't want you experimented on.
That's something we can all agree on is a bad thing. You didn't experiment on me, right?
No, we did exactly what was requested. We did nothing more than make sure that we brought you back, merged your mind together, and then made sure that you were at least as operationally functional as we could.
Can I get a full write-up of what was done?
That's already being taken care of, and they're working on it as we speak. We also had to bury
pierce through
some
it later.
people. Yeah. We also had to take into account the people we lost too, so it's a very long write-up.
And again, I'm sorry for the people that you lost.
We appreciate it, but hey, he's alive.
He's alive. Or unalive.
He's existing.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Thanks. Have a good evening, Director. I will check back in later this evening. Let's call off the wide scale strike
I'll take care
and
of it.
go from there. Thank you. Gonna then lead Frank over to the other section where the kindred work, and introduce him to the head of the Thin Blood. Basically the first Thin Blood that Morgan recruited, who was, just kind of out on the street and being hunted. And Morgan went, "Hey, over here. Oh, by the way, do you want a job?"
Got ya.
And just be like, "Hey, this is Frank. He's going to be helping out with some stuff around here.
Frank
He's going
watch.
to be
Offers hands. Just been in your shoes.
Joan. Yeah. Kind of sucks.
It gets better. Don't lose hope.
Sure. I've been like this for 50 years. I'm still wondering when it's going to get better. But sure. Thanks.
128, give or take.
Okay, well,
Just need to find a good bite to eat.
yeah, I kind of don't eat humans.
Oh, I'm not talking about that.
Okay.
If you ever want to try for the other side. I'm sure that the Baron has a few people he wants to get rid of.
You know what? I'll put that on the back burner. I'm an alchemist here, and I do a lot of the stuff. So, how
Let
about
me
we
know if
put
you
a
need
pin
help
in that?
with the compositions. I'll be happy to share my expertise.
Awesome.
top notch alchemist, by the way. Amazing work.
Blue
What's that?
They haven't had Blue here daily.
I haven't been back since I found out about it. Been busy. Had some complications to work out.
I mean, oh my
If
God!
Gabe hasn't run the business into the ground, I'll be happy to bring some over.
Did you not hear what they did last week? Oh my God! It's literally news everywhere.
A-bombs are gone.
That's news to me.
What?
Who
The
pulled that
A-bombs?
off?
Oh my God! They all did. It's all over. It's all over Chicago. They got a new
I
nickname.
need to get caught up.
They have a nickname now.
The last thing they should have done is draw attention to themselves.
Oh no, they had help from some cowboy dude.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's all. Well, let's just put it to you this way: the La Sombra told the Nosferatu. The Nosferatu pretty much told everyone. Needless to say, it's a thing. We call them the Heathen Batch. They're always up to some heathen shit.
That fucking heathen shit.
Not wrong.
Joan, can you get Frank was asking for a expendable test subject for some abilities.
Sure, what kind? Animal, human, what do you want?
Human.
Okay. Good, bad, indifferent, neutral.
Someone we,
Someone you're willing to lose if things go horribly awry.
Yeah, I know some people down on the south side.
Didn't the police department bust that pedophile ring the other day?
Oh, those always have some gangy taste to them.
Yeah, well, I have those, but I also have some really sweet choices down on the side. You know what? I'll give you a flavor.
I'll leave it
of
to
them.
you.
Yeah, I'll give you about 5 or 6 people. No worries. Yeah,
Appreciate
they
it.
won't
Not an
be
immediate
missed.
issue.
Sure, they won't be missed.
Frank,
assure you.
Appreciated.
let me know if you need me to wipe their memories after.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would actually be an asset. I don't feel like that's my skill set.
No worries, we got you on this.
Yeah. It's one of the things that I do for everybody who works here.
I might, make a batch or make a thing or make something like that, and bibbidi-bobbidi-boo, people don't know who the fuck they are.
I remember. Those always took 12 hours to make. The
That's-
good old days.
That's why we prep ours.
Oh, yeah. I had a stash of 10, 20 vials back when I was doing
Oh,
it.
no.
Always prepared.
Joan will walk down, open up these 2 large doors, and it's a huge walk-in refrigerator.
Damn, Daly. Just start going through, barely not even touching the vials as he walks through.
Oh, sir.
Impressive. Don't worry, I won't touch.
Oh, no. I got a text saying that the sheriff was here. Did you need one of us to help?
Oh, I would love to play with Quinn.
I didn't invite her, so yeah. Frank, are you good with
Oh, yeah.
working with the pair?
We can deal with all this later. I should really see what the crew have been getting into.
Joan, can you send someone to help show Frank around and maybe be able to help out with the sheriff if needed?
Yeah, I can help you. It's no big deal. Are you wanting to go up now and I'll take Frank with me, or do you want Frank to go with you, or what?
I'd like to walk in, all three of us.
Oh, let me take lead. That'll take their breath away.
All right.
All right, that's fine.
Important question. Did we ever have that conversation?
I want to say yes, because there was some stuff that I thought had worked out, but then we weren't sure. But I think we would have wound up having it.
Okay. That just changes the reaction whether or not we, yeah.
I think we would have wound up having it.
Does Amelia has been told?
No.
Hey, got it. This'll be fun.
So Joan will nod. She'll get her, lab coat on, and she'll head to the doors and open them and let Morgan and Frank go through.
Before entering the room, sense the beast.
You just walked out of that room. You're going into the elevators. When you get out of the elevators, just before you go to the door, you smell a kindred.
Is there any levels of hostility?
So, King, how's your hostility levels? And is anyone trying to hide their levels?
Gabe is extremely hostile right now.
I'm still
William's
stroking out.
William's at about a 6 out of 10. There's mild
Gabe's at
hostility.
like an 8 out of 10 right now.
Amelia's probably with William about a 6.
Also, I do want to keep in mind there is a readied action that I sent you rolls for.
I remember. I know.
Okay.
And
Hell yes, there is.
and Gwen is just kind of just sitting there. If she could have a thing of popcorn at the ready, she'd just be munching on some popcorn, watching this shit go down.
Wow,
So
they really don't like you right now.
They didn't bother to tell me that there were hunters around. 2 of them knew, and they told me to kill them all, and then got upset when I started making arrangements to do that.
Oh, don't take things literally. We always do the long plays because they're the most effective. I'll teach you about that in the future.
Fat Man was pretty effective.
Yes, but that was with humans, sir. Forgive me for interrupting.
That's a fair point, but I assumed that sufficient high energy radiation would be equivalent to sunlight.
You also need a dragon suit, dude.
But sir, you have to remember this. You're nuking our dinner. Or most kindred's dinner. And in many humans that die, then is just less food. You don't want to.
I do understand that, and it's like I said, it wasn't a first plan, but if I have to wipe out a few dozen counties to keep all of my people safe, I'll do it.
Good to know. And she will turn around and look at them and say, "Who wants to go first?"
Let's let Mr. Watch go first, and you bring up the rear.
Okay, and she opens the door.
I pop all.
And
I'm fucking fabulous.
I think that's a good time to go to break.
Damn you.
So we will see you guys in about 10 minutes.
Oh.
Smells like strawberry abortions. Oh God.
What does that even
What
mean?
the hell?
Sorry.
It's a strawberry abortion.
I don't want to know.
Well, when a
Drew.
mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
And they have a bender with their friend the vampire. No, that's about it. It's 3 different. I'm gonna go retch outside real quick.
I missed the yarn porn. I think I got off before the yarn porn.
I wasn't.
That's why you're a chipmunk.
I still don't understand how that works.
You're an angry chipmunk. It's fine.
Why?
Can you drop
chipmunk?
me? Because that's just a thing. It's a thing now.
I don't have nuts in my mouth. My cheeks are not puffed out. I do not have a tail. Do I look like a gangrel?
It's because Gabe thinks you're adorable.
I could say so many things, but I think I'm just
To do our own investigations? Are we waiting on Josh? But,
Well, we need to find her father and a box.
there was a bird in our woods, so
If you clip them, they will come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clip it.
Okay, hands up if you did not expect to have to deal with the bird talking back when we started this.
Notice the 2 people who did not raise their hand.
God, man.
Okay, so with a
Stick around much. What do I have to roll for that anyway, Junie?
to cut bacon.
No, to call the strays in the area.
Animal King?
no, it's totally cut bacon.
Unless you have.
Dex.
I feel like that's Dex plus athletics.
No, but wouldn't that be strength plus dex because the strength to actually cut through the bacon? Because sometimes it's a bitch to get through.
It's not right.
It's just bacon.
Boy, I hope Small
No,
Bacon's
when you
not
have
watching right now.
If you have the really good thick bacon, sometimes it can be a bitch if the knife's not sharp enough.
No, I feel like that would be strength plus melee. Oh, maybe
Why are we having this conversation?
Why would Amelia
Dex
or
plus
Charlotte
melee.
allow dull knives into the kitchen?
Because they
Do you have?
damage.
If you have any points in strength or dex, I would assume that you can cut bacon.
I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite? I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite?
Not recently, thank you.
We broke you.
Jonah, you've got to find a rule book and tell me what the hell I'm supposed to roll to call cat.
Are you using the proper cutting techniques? Not extending your fingers to hold the bacon?
Oh, we moved on from the bacon. Stop.
No, I'm legit fucking concerned now.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna take my fangs out of it. I'm gonna set it down. I'm gonna cut it in little bits.
Okay, I think that it would be Dex and Melee, right?
I think Dex and Melee are Dex and Melee is probably the better choice.
There, Dex and Melee.
If
You
you're
answered
gonna
our own
roll
question.
that, should you roll that though? I feel like that's taken IRL rolling to a new extreme. Like you roll a 1 and you're like, oh, there goes my hand.
You are anything but you are in the WADs.
Wow.
So mages
That's
say
segregation.
Apparently, we are OTP.
Yes, completely OTP.
A one-time password?
Yes.
Y'all unlock shit. I love it.
Not even going there. Not even going there. Venezuela, Spain. We're wanting to know what country. What country?
Stop helping.
What countries that you represent?
You know, if you laugh this hard, your heart might stop. You need to stop immediately. Smalls, are you okay? Do you need a minute? Okay.
Is Cujo. Your job is to attack anybody outside of our coterie that comes in the warehouse without us. Can you handle that?
I don't eat pussy.
And it won't.
And he doesn't have a shade fan because
He still hasn't met one.
I tried to fucking keep it in. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it until I said it.
Yes, he does eat cock.
That's right. Whip it out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I digress.
She's gonna keep track of that timing and pull out her phone and see if it's from Gabe. Finally, that says, where are you, mommy dearest? The baby wants a puppy and daddy just can't deal with this nonsense anymore.
Shit's getting weird, yo.
Oh, Lord. Artemis, it's Gabe. Can you hear me?
You're on speakerphone.
Yes, apparently.
Artemis, darling, listen. I had to cut your brother up to save him. He will be fine. I just need to put him back together. You can be pissed at me later, but right now we have to find a puppy.
You're
like
not
the
a
puppy?
Zenisi. You don't even have that capability, do you? Did you eat one?
No, but that's beside the point. Anyway, look.
What?
how did Artemis become the babysitter? What the hell?
That's the way it's always been.
You like the puppy, right? We have to go find the puppy.
You like the puppy?
The puppy's the only decent one out of you guys.
Wait a minute. You found William. You C3P'd my brother.
He was
you're
already.
going to Chewbacca.
He was already C3. I just PO'd.
Junie, how active is this dog?
Oh, this dog is loving it. He's just like, oh my god, she's washing me,
Legs
she's taking me
kicking.
close. I got attention. Somebody likes me now. Oh my god, you're the best person ever.
The dog's out of the tub. Heads up, incoming.
First place.
We should actually get you used to that. We should get you stabbed more often. Like little stabs.
Yeah.
I'm learning in this game you just never trust anybody.
That's
Right?
just
That is
absolutely
rule
that.
one.
That is
Especially not coterie members named Ed.
Thankfully, I'm a Frank.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
technically
really?
Edward.
I'm a
Technically,
technically
you're
an
an
Edward. Edward.
Edward.
I'm protected
So-
against the stupid.
You are the stupid at this point.
Yeah, you keep all the stupid inside. That's how the word works. It doesn't keep the stupid out, it keeps the stupid in.
Locked up my SARS. What more do you want from me?
all of it. Okay,
I wasn't in the box.
so give me a 50,000.
Okay, so I'm flush right now. I'm good for.
So with
Probably a week or 3.
that, not wrong.
Well, with the way people keep leaving the water on when they take goddamn showers, I'd have to pay for that.
I just like to smell pretty, alright?
Fucking Gabe.
Yeah, poor Tony.
So Tony,
I'll buy him help. It'll be a nice mestizo boy by the name of Gabriel. It'll be fine.
Wait a minute. You can't have him. We need him.
if you can get the bacon bits, they're they're
Don't put the
amazing.
dice in the oven.
No, no dice in oven.
No, they're not cookies. They're not cookies. You know, pick them up.
However, if you ever want cookies that are like dice,
No. I think we should go to a short break.
No, we're fine. We're just not baking something again. The Batmobile was bad enough.
Can we get this clipped, please?
because
Joe.
you are fine. I am not.
Space Cat, did Judy forget to give Nerdy a safe word? Yes, she did. She forgot it was pineapple. Started blasting.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for G. Britton to come back.
Yerp.
But all right, everyone's giving me rolls right now. Hi everyone, we're back. We are doing rolls and such so that we can flow right into the role play. Hopefully you guys are all doing great and enjoying the complete and utter fuckery that is upon us.
Again.
I mean, it's only a roller coaster going up.
We're still on that slow.
We haven't even reached the crescendo.
I thought we did the start downward.
Nope, that's next week.
Damn it.
Now the slow descent into madness is in about 2 seconds when, Frank decides that y'all aren't worth his time.
Babe, she needs a comp and int. And wait, no, not from you.
No, I don't need that from him at all.
No,
He's part of the fuckery.
Yes.
he's part of the fuckery.
So the door opens into the penthouse, and all of a sudden you, all of you, see Frank walking in the door, and he has now extended awe.
Daily, explain now.
Holy shit, you did it. Wait.
Is Morgan in the room yet?
Not yet.
Morgan
Daily?
will walk in a few
Daily,
minutes.
explain now. What the fuck?
Once he walks in, Junie, that ready to action kicks in
Chains of binding are going around Morgan,
with a messy triple crit 15.
and they are tight, super tight. And then a woman
Joan,
walks.
alert.
What do you want?
Whoa. There's no need to cause any trouble, guys.
Sense the beast.
Everyone but Joan is a kindred. Joan is a thin blood.
So I know it's him.
Yes. Well, you
So
know he's
Olivia's-
a kindred. Yes.
Olivia's just kind of got shock thing going. And is just gonna hug him.
What the fuck?
Long and short of it, mages brought me back.
I go and I start poking him.
I swear to God, I'll bite.
Gabe's
your
gonna
fucking
very
finger off.
pissed off just yell at William, just do the fucking thing already.
Morgan is bound, and Joan doesn't know what to do. This is something she's never been through, so she's trying.
Security.
She gets on the phone.
Daily, there's no need for that. Rescind that order and gonna use compel.
Do I still add the thing that you said before? Because I'm still in the
5
building.
flat.
I would say, yeah, because the shield's still on him.
Okay, so what am I rolling? What's awareness or what's composure?
Give me a moment. You are compelling. Should have this memorized by now, but yeah.
Yeah, same.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Season. Next season.
Amelia's still lightly poking Frank to make sure it's really him.
Yeah, William only
What's
got a flat
resolve?
5 on that.
What's resolve? Yeah. Go ahead.
Resolve.
I have to make a chart next season because I had one. It was gone. I have to go through the book again.
Two. Three. double crit 11.
Well, that doesn't work.
Nope. You do see, William, as you turn and compel, you see that his eyes it doesn't even register to him. It didn't work. You know it didn't work.
Release me.
4.
I'm not going to release you until you call off your fucking airstrike.
Guys, he already did. I talked him out of that like 20 minutes ago. Try to keep up.
Oh, good. Then give me a reason why I shouldn't just end your pathetic afterlife.
He brought me back.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that in a moment.
At least
Let him
hear
go.
him out.
Let him go. We talked about this about 2 weeks ago.
I don't care about Frank being back right now. I care about the fact that he was gonna just wipe out a county for no fucking reason.
Oh.
Yeah.
It wasn't for no reason. It was actually on the instruction of your law enforcement, Baron. I tried following.
Instruction my ass. That's not what I fucking said.
You
I
said to
didn't
murder
command
them.
anything.
I said you lay low and you discreetly murder them. Discreetly.
Covert strikes are discreet.
Discreet my ass.
Now, I think there
Not
might be confusion
fucking
over
twist my
the
words.
definition of covert. Amelia, down. What we mean by covert, and I'm sure her intended definition was silently, over time, as we always have done. Is there any issue with comprehension of that definition at this moment? Daily.
That was not conveyed. Furthermore, I will do whatever is needed to protect my people. If that
As
means scourging
do I.
multiple counties clean, then so be it.
Daly, I'm going to ask you politely before I force you. Do not put the lives of any of my constituents, kin, or family at risk. Otherwise, your mind will be the least of your problems. Am I heard?
You are here because I am taking every effort to ensure that you and yours are safe. And you are thanking
Without
me by
knowing.
attacking me in my home.
Without knowing where Josephine is, where others that are doing things through the fucking shadows are, for me, taking care of threats that are you have no idea of. Do you know the time it takes to recall those types of assets?
Flat
How
4 on
many
mesmerized
months
to
and years?
Gabe. Release me.
Gabe's not looking you in the eye.
All right.
Gabe knows that game.
Abe's played that game.
Yeah, that's true.
While I appreciate your candor, this type of action was not needed. If I ever wish to burn my barony to glass, you'll be the first I call.
If you ever do this to me again, your barony will be glass. Are we understood?
And you'll be ash. You're
I'll have
understood.
company.
You're not giving me much reason not to stake the shit out of you right now.
If you do that, my mages will set you and your friends on fire. I'm attempting to find other solutions, but there must be some give and take. And this is fucking insulting.
So is not listening when we're telling you that you're going too far. And then twisting words and not listening.
I'm not twisting words. I did exactly what you said. If
No,
you don't
you
mean
did
it,
not.
when someone calls you for help, then just hang up the phone. It's not my fault you didn't take your job seriously.
Enough.
I storm out. No,
I storm out. I'm done. Morgan Daly can go fuck himself. Amelia's done.
Okay.
Might not understand it since he's newer.
Sheriff, I seem to be being assaulted in my home. Would you please do something about that?
They say they can't hear Junie.
Retro, somebody fucked up. Oh.
It's not wrong. Okay. I'm calling Domain. This is Camarilla Domain right now. It's been Camarilla Domain for almost 200 years. Y'all can fuck yourselves for that for a moment. Daily, I would do something. You're not Camarilla, but I am gonna state right now your domain here is our domain. And plus, I'm also here because the prince wants to talk to you. So we're gonna have a conversation on that one just a moment.
Prince is
Now-
interested releasing Gabriel. I have no desire to get into that type of trouble at this time.
I'm not here to take anyone in, except for Mr. Daly, because he needs to talk and get some understanding about his clan, as well as some assets in Chicago. Whether he decides to take and join the tower or not is completely up to him. But we will talk about that one. I understand you're being assaulted in your own home. We will handle that forthwith. Gabe, would you be a lamb?
All things considered, would I need to do a roll like composure?
Composure and resolve.
Thanks.
Do any DMs?
I got you. William, could you do me a wee bit of a favor?
Like the one I did your sister.
Sure. Why don't you go to your sister and and calm her down? Because I have a feeling when you get a pissed off Reaper, it's not good for your place.
I'll go make sure she's not setting any pipe bombs on any of your vehicles.
Oh, I think it's more the fact of the intertwinable that she's got in there right now.
I know my sister Gwendolyn.
I
There's no
know.
need to explain it.
I'm not explaining.
He's just gonna brush past the Daily. Sorry for the trouble. Have a good evening.
You as well.
So, okay. Gabe, what's your roll?
So with a crit 7, I'm assuming that Gabe takes a moment and just like,
Yeah.
and
Well-
then we'll drop the chains. And he's gonna follow William and Amelia out, not saying a word.
Is the place gonna blow up or not?
No, he made that call earlier before we came up.
Yeah, I just trusted Amelia and maybe shouldn't have or maybe trusted her too much.
I think it was.
Miscommunication.
Olivia's gonna ask Alexandrov nicely to take the Melody home, and we'll take care of that later.
Oh,
Who's
hello,
the newbie?
ma'am. My name's Morgan Daly. Sorry for the trouble earlier. Not how I like to do things.
Duh.
Is Olivia still hugging me?
In the general vicinity of you.
Who's the new blood?
That would be my childer.
That's in character.
It's been a fun day.
Alexander.
Congratulations. Is that the proper thing to do in this situation, Frank?
It depends on if it was planned, if permission was given. There's a whole lot of variables. It does. Old man.
Dying and didn't want to finish dying.
Good luck.
Alexandrov just walks over, scoops Melody up, and of course he's in ripped up jeans, open flannel shirt, wannabe Fabio looking. He kind of just looks at the two of them and goes, This is why I was about for so long. Now I'm just...
Sorry.
Now you're a grandfather. Congratulations.
I would say thank you, but I'm not sure.
Can you leave the bike downstairs, Alexandra?
Sure, shall I take your, shall we say, not so happy friend home?
If they can find her. I think William's got his own ride.
Don't worry, I can smell him out.
You have a bike now?
That would be yours.
I'll disassemble the bike from your car. And he walks out.
Oh, I'm glad you took care of the will.
Didn't want to leave your bike to get blown up, so we brought it with us.
Aw. Sentimental. I love that.
Alexandra will go downstairs and go to the lobby and start looking for William, Gabe, and Amelia.
Knowing Amelia, she probably would have gone up top, or she would tried to leave. William would have gone to the roof first to see if she was fuming like Daredevil up there.
No.
Verbatim, what I messaged Junie was Amelia's gonna go downstairs, call an Uber, and go the fuck home. Well, okay, not verbatim. I added the go the fuck to the go home, but she's going home.
So, where is Gabe?
Gabe's gonna leave.
Is he downstairs? Is he gonna talk to Amelia, or is he just...
He's just gonna walk out and leave.
So, Alexandrov carrying... It looks like it's, lovely, brand new baby Kindred. Kind of walks out, looks at Amelia. Do you want to go home?
I'll get my own ride.
Are you okay?
I plead the fifth on that one.
If I leave you, you will be at least safe to return back to your home, ta?
Mm-hmm.
May I offer word of advice?
You can offer it, sure.
I know. You take it or leave it. It's always up to whoever listens. The young are going to be stupid. And you know what? I've seen a lot of stupid. At least he thought about you guys. I understand the other implications, but I'm glad that you are at least here and watching over Olivia and now little one here. Thank you.
Olivia's a good one.
She's a good being. She was a good me before. She didn't deserve this life, but unfortunately accidents happen.
But it is what it is.
Oh, I know, and I agree with this. How do you be polite in this day and age when you say, I will pay for your cab fare?
You don't have to pay for my cab fare.
I want to. I've got more money than God. Hell, God
Same.
comes from alone. Let a man be gentle to you and give you something nice.
Do you know what Venmo is? Or Cash App?
I know Cash App, yes.
Cash App is how that one works now.
Okay, what does Cash App name? And
I give it, yeah.
He just kind of like pulls out his thing and does a thing.
Well, which thing does he pull out, Junie?
Murder Killer 666 is the name.
I mean, you might not be wrong. It could be Fang Busters or, Wolf Fang. By
Dark
this
Daddy
time,
69.
By this time, William, you realize that she's not up here, so you're going down.
Going down.
That'd
pulling out the
probably be
phone.
about when my Uber would be pulling up,
And
just
giving her a
because we're in Chicago.
Yeah. And, he'll go, if you see Doctor, do you have his number?
I have doctor's number.
Can you give?
Sure. I give it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I have to give him call because I don't know if little one is needing things or not.
Yep.
Okay.
My ride's here. Thank you.
Is that your brother?
Call him.
I hit the end button. I ignore it.
Hey, just be okay, Amelia.
Speed dial 2.
Mhm.
Calling
If
again.
you need something, you let me know.
I will. I start getting in the Uber, hitting the ignore button again.
Speed dial 2. Holding it. Speed
gonna
dial
keep
2.
it-
Holding it.
She's gonna keep ignoring.
He's Malkavian.
Yep.
He
so
won't
is
give
she.
up.
She's Malkavian too.
What happens
Okay.
when two Malkavians are pissed off at each other?
Oh, I'm not pissed off at her.
Oh, okay.
She's not pissed off at him.
Even better.
She's pissed off at the night and how it went. She's sulking.
No, she's pissed off at
Taco
other
Bell.
things that I'm not going to get into detail about.
Taco
because-
Bell. Because Chulupas, they changed the recipe.
Mhm.
So William, when you get to the ground floor and the Uber's already gone, you're going to see Alexandra holding Melody, and he's just sitting there. Or standing there, waiting.
Are you waiting for a ride as well?
I'm waiting for the limo. I have to take off bike. And then put little one in the car, and then we go home. Do you need a ride?
I'll find my way. Have you seen my sister?
Oh, the one that just got in the car about 5 minutes ago and went away, yes. I paid for her ride.
Oh, thank you for that. I'll make sure that
It's fine.
Olivia reimburses you.
I don't need money, it's fine. I thought there was a connect. She needed smile on face.
Yeah, after what just occurred, she could use a win.
Well, she is a good person. At times, things happen. Miscommunications happen. It is all it is, da?
Da.
Just think of it this way. We have lived how long? Yeah. And living so long, you learn to brush things off because,
43,800 or so sunsets.
yeah. You know, you go find your doctor friend. He needs a hug. And I need him to look over a little one.
I'll speak with Gabriel. I'm sure I'm the last person he wants to talk to after what just happened.
Nah, this is fine. I mean, hell, I would get you all in big bear hug, but I don't think you would all be able to survive the crushing things of my arms. I mean, have you not
Take
seen
your
this
word
gun,
for
Joe?
it.
And he will
I'll
literally
take your
put
word.
he'll put his grandchild onto his shoulder as he's flexing for a moment, just for fun.
Oh, I was just gonna take your word for it, but that poor thing looks so small compared.
Well, she was small before. We do not grow bigger.
Well, I'm aware.
Yes, duh. However, I mean, I am strong. I can punch through many things.
Receptionist sitting there watching this guy stand there and flex.
I will ask that she's brought up under Anarch theology, if that's alright.
Sure.
I know of your history. I just don't want her to wake up with a shovel.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
Have a good night. I'll try
And to you as well.
And the car comes in. He puts the little one in. He then undoes the bike, puts it up and stands it, and then he gets in and drives off.
What a strange night.
Meanwhile, Gwen's up there looking between Morgan and Olivia going, anything else you guys want to tell me is happening?
Apparently, there are hunters attacking, quote, everyone. The girl that was just carried out was shot near, I believe, Olivia's house. Do you want to tell that, or shall I?
Bleeding pixie. With bullets. Died. Didn't want to stay dead. I undeaded. I've had a shitty day.
Wait, you turned a pixie?
Yes.
Isn't that how Keosids are made?
Yes.
Thought you guys said something about that before with the A-bombs site.
Yes.
I'm aware. That's why I called the Duchess. That's why I called William.
This
Is she
whole
looking
night.
for a job?
No, she needs to be properly trained and vetted.
Fair.
Stays with me.
All right.
I know I promised assistance to you, Morgan, but I've got to make sure the little one doesn't go ape shit. You've never brought up a vampire. Olivia's never brought up a vampire before from scratch. I've seen what unabated bloodlust will do. And
I've also seen what unrestrained Kiasids will do. That's probably in my best interest for that to not happen again, too.
I'm glad we're in agreement on this. Would it be
yeah.
alright if I rode back with them this evening? I'll
Absolutely.
keep in touch with you.
No, I mean, you're not...
I wasn't sure what the intent was, if I was where I will be staying or things of that sort, so...
Wherever you want. You're a free man as far as I'm concerned. We look out for each other, but you're no slave or anything like that.
I just wanted to make
Partners.
sure you weren't expecting a blood bond, or not blood bond, a blood pact of sorts for this.
Look, you've never given me a reason to not trust you. You're one of very few people on the planet in that category.
Then I'll promise you this. I'll give it to you straight, and if I ever don't, we can end things unamicably. The way things should be.
You know, there's a study that was done a while back. Did you know that monkeys wage war in the jungle?
Oh, indeed. Where do you think we got it from?
You're not wrong. But they found something. The leaders of the monkey packs that wage war live longer when they rule in pairs.
Somebody's
Going
watching
in-
their back and somebody's watching their front. Makes sense.
Exactly. That's how I'd prefer to do things.
I can see why she, I could say. Things are starting to add up a little bit.
More resources, life, unlife.
Resource and experience. Two things that one thing you have, one thing you need.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that a situation like this doesn't happen again. I was a fixer for Josh. I was doing some fixing for William. I'll offer you the same services.
I'll make sure you're well compensated. We have profit share. 3% of everything the company generates gets divvied up among the employees.
Oh, reoccurring revenue. That's something
Yeah.
we can all get behind.
Exactly. I find that it makes it, aligning people's interests is hard. This is one of the best ways to do it.
That's fair. We should go to make sure that young one doesn't awake and start causing trouble. Is your sire familiar with what the keys can do? Looks over to Olivia.
I don't know.
Well, we need to make sure that she doesn't booby trap things, and Frank's just going to start going into the whole slew of life experience of what a Kiasid can do, at least at the first few powers of the disciplines.
Morgan's gonna turn to Joan and ask for a phone for Frank.
We will get on that right away. I do have somebody texting from the lobby saying that they are Louie and that they are here for a ride for Miss Vonage or anyone else that needs it. Apparently, Dewey took her father and daughter home.
Yeah, great. Frank, your bike's downstairs. Do you want to ride or no?
Like he's on the phone. Literally, he is on the phone. Give him a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Mr. Daly, would you like to meet the prince and to handle things?
Absolutely. I've been trying to find who to get into contact with for a few weeks now. Nice to meet you. Card.
I already know your numbers.
Of course. Your twin sister, was it?
Oh no, I've had your number for a while. I haven't really sat down to talk to her. I should be doing that at some point.
I'm sorry, wife called. It was
It's
a
fine.
moderately important thing. Oh, what's up? So who was asking me a question? I missed
You want to
something.
ride your bikes downstairs?
Yeah, you got the keys. Love to get back on the back of that puppy.
Yes, Olivia. I mean, Amelia. Did you?
Oh no, I was signing it, Mystic, when he was signing. Sorry that
Oh.
he was okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
okay.
like, sorry, because I was distracted.
No, no,
I
no.
appreciate that.
So, Frank, are you? And she'll just walk over and do that to his nose.
Not the same I used to be, but close enough. I'm a work in progress.
As close as we could get it.
Can you still?
A
What-
pale imitation.
What time is it?
Don't do that to me, Gwen.
Can you tell it?
Don't do that to me, Gwen.
That's a no. Then what are you?
I looks around over to Morgan to verify. Is this room bugged?
No, this is private. That's why I had to ask for security, not just have them come
Up
in
here.
Yeah.
And looks around. Who all is in the room? It's me, Olivia, obviously Morgan, and Gwen.
Gwen.
Is the mage still in the room, or do they disengage?
Joan is the thin blood.
Oh, Thin Blood's still in the room as well, or no?
Yeah, Joan's in the, but she's on the phone and taking care of what Mr. Daly told her.
She would probably
mind having-
actually be just outside.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, she's not even
Yeah.
paying attention, not even close. She's not near range to hear what you could say.
Something a little more interesting, but not as much fun. And I'm going to go ahead and use Fata Morgana to have just green flames erupt around me.
Oh.
A little bit theatrical.
Oh no, you're a. Oh shit.
Yeah. I think it was whatever other me they had played with. Mum's the word. It's nice not faking the smile, though.
Ugh.
Change clans.
Part of what they did, I'm assuming, because I have memories that aren't exactly 120 years ago. I remember being in Virginia, but at the same time, I remember being across overseas in the deserts.
You've been scrambled.
Whatever other me they cross me with, I don't know which one's real and which one is fake. So I'm going to need to find out what happened here versus what happened there.
Do you need a place to stay, or do you want to go back to Gabe's?
I'm assuming that he's already pawned all my stuff, so I guess your place would be the best for the immediate future because you're childer.
I can
Alright.
have a tailor drop by tomorrow and get you a full wardrobe.
I could use $100 and I'll just go down the street to Walmart and grab a pair of jeans and some shirts.
Here, use it.
Yeah, no,
Go ahead and grab the black card with the unlimited.
yeah.
All right, I gotta make some.
I need
calls.
this back next week.
I
I'll
don't
get you
need.
the receipts.
I don't need mine back. Use it. I'm gonna make some calls. I'll be back.
Oh, Gwen, that stays between us, yes? Just like,
I don't know who you are, so I'm not worried about it.
I appreciate that.
And she'll walk out. Gabe.
Yes, ma'am.
You got home. What did you do?
Murder.
So anything that I consider important is getting boxed up.
You get a knock on the door.
Come and knock on my door.
Gabe will go to the door.
It's not Gwen.
It's a Gwen.
It's not the Gwen
not-
you just saw.
Dressed differently.
Completely different.
Gabe will kind of sigh and say, I was hoping to avoid you. Come in, I guess. And let her in.
She'll walk in. I know what you're doing. I didn't want to tell anyone. I didn't want to.
I don't want to know.
Not
I don't
gonna
need to
tell-
know.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm just saying that. You remember when I first came and fell at your feet, right?
Of course I do.
You remember what I said to you, right?
Of course I do.
For my knowledge, because she doesn't know yet. Where are you going?
Undecided.
Do me a favor. Do me a promise.
Promise of what?
You find me in 30 years. I won't ask questions, I won't. But your counsel's always been particularly helpful and always been valued. Plus, I've gonna have to deal with a grieving and rather upset Morgana.
Very well. I promise I'll find you in 30 years. Whether or not I actually keep that promise is an entirely different thing. but
Oh, stop.
I say it with the best intentions.
I'm rarely sentimental, you know it. Are you gonna tell him goodbye or no?
I don't think there's any need to. Say for one.
Which one?
I just suppose you'll have to see.
I was hoping this ship would have sailed.
Unfortunately.
Nah. Hey, do you need a place to stay at least until you know where you're going? I got a place. She doesn't know about it. And I promise I won't say a word to you about anything that happens.
No, I don't think anybody's going to be bothering me yet, so I'll stay here.
Yet? Do you forget who you're attached to?
Yes, well, I'm crafty. I'll figure it out.
I know you will, but I don't want you to go back. I don't want you to leave with any bad terms, you know? Bad intentions, bad feelings.
You worry too much, Gwen.
It's my job to worry too much because other people don't worry enough.
I'm sure you have other more important things to see to, so goodbye, Gwen.
Can I get a hug at least?
He'll give her a hug.
She'll give him one back. She'll put a sticker on the back of his shirt. No.
bugged.
No, she'll make no qualms about it. If he does look at the back of his shirt, it's "You're loved and you are very special" with a big heart.
He's gonna pretend not to notice, and he's just gonna say, I'll see you in 30 years, Gwen.
Alright. Just keep smiling, and I'll make sure Boblin sends all that stuff into that post office box you set up.
Thank you.
Alright. Take care. And she'll walk up.
After the 160th time that Williams tries calling Amelia, fuck it, calling Gabe.
I mean, yeah, because Amelia never answered.
It goes straight to voicemail. Are you still at the Daily Tower?
Yep.
You could do a wits and awareness on.
What's an awareness for Willie? Flat 6.
That's probably good enough to see that Gabe's car is still there, with a mirror on the ground next to it, and the phone on the ground next to it.
Oh, hell no. Gonna go ahead and put on his ring and step through the fucking mirror.
Where does it take him?
Well, it's still in the bathroom, so to the bathroom.
So you hear things falling upstairs. Footsteps down the hallway. Then hey, Gabriel, where are you?
Right here, William.
That come from downstairs or up?
Probably downstairs at this point.
Gonna go ahead and go down.
By this time,
Mako.
you do see Gwen is walking to her motorcycle.
I take it this is the other one that's walking away from me.
Apparently so.
Why the sudden escape there?
You know, I've been thinking. I think it's best if I leave.
I disagree. Rather strongly, I might add.
Unfortunately, I can't say the appeal of staying in an area where a crazy person can just unleash a bomb at random with no consequences sounds appealing to me at all.
Give it a little time. I'm sure it can be reasoned with. To me, it just seemed like a misunderstanding. Amelia said something, he took it far too literally and overreacted. He knows better now. And if he won't, then he'll be made to. But I can't do all this without you. I've lost Josephine. I can't afford to lose you or Amelia. I guess what I'm saying is if you're not staying for you, then stay for me.
Composure and resolve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one a mile away going,
Yeah.
fuck.
I mean, one of us is going to lose some humanity tonight. I'm not sure which.
This is the wrong kind of foreplay, boys.
Or both.
I mean...
3.
Give me, is he being sincere?
100%. He doesn't want to feel pain again.
Give me, oh, goddamn. Composure and resolve is a 3. Give me a wits and insight. And give me a composure and performance, William.
A composure and performance?
No,
God.
charisma and performance. And I need a wits and insight from Gabe.
Can I use persuasion instead?
Sure, that's fine.
God, it's still crap. This is not William's wheelhouse.
This is also crap. This is a 2.
I'm going to burn a willpower.
That's fine.
Hey, crit 7!
Okay.
I would love to burn willpower if I had any.
It's okay.
And this is where I put
Williams.
my willpower.
William's got 4 left in the pipe. He was prepared for this moment.
Yeah, Gabe's got 2 willpower and 3 hunger right now.
Okay, so Gabe, with what you've rolled and with how William rolled, you know he's being 100% honest, bare-boned. He's probably
The rawest you've ever seen him.
and the most vulnerable.
Oh god, that makes this so much harder.
And the thing is that you've rolled a 3. So you're not on any sort of anger frenzy yet or fear frenzy or whatever. But at the same time, with your humanity being what it is,
You can feel your touchstone just pulling you.
you know this is probably the truest you've ever gotten with a kindred in any sort of relationship, whether it being, you know, any form of relationship. This is raw.
God damn it.
Sorry, not sorry, you lost your head. If you do go ahead and stake me before you leave. That way I can't see you walk out the door.
Why exactly are you trying to stop me? Because
Because you maddened me,
here's
damn
no,
it.
Listen, if I have to sit here and watch people continue to do stupid fucking things to get themselves in stupid fucking situations that I have to fucking fix every single goddamn time, I'm going to go insane. And look, I'm willing to do a lot for you, William. Really, I am. But I think it might be best for everybody if I leave, because if I stay here and continue to go insane, then I might actually wind up hurting someone.
You're not in this alone. Ask for help. I'm only a mirror away.
And you'll always be only a mirror away.
I noticed you have an open room upstairs. Unless he wants it back.
Frank.
What I'm saying is that I trust you. I don't want to lose that trust. And I want to protect you if I can. Let me help.
The other Cooter Nation are cheering this on. I don't know what else to say.
I'm just trying to do the same for you, William.
I can tell you from experience, running is never the way to resolve these things. I ran for a good 60 years. I regret every minute. Sure, it made me who I am today, but learn from my experience, from my loss. Oui, baguette.
God damn it.
Where do you
Gabe
keep your
will.
stakes?
Where do I keep my stakes?
Yes.
Around.
I wouldn't dream of using them on you. Just a question, really.
No, I mean like literally around. You can open random drawers and they're there.
Checks nearby, chest of drawers. Probably finds a stake or a needle or a pencil.
You find 2 stakes.
Cool. Pull one out, press it against chest, walk up to Gabe, grab his hand if he's willing, just put his hand on it. It's your choice, really.
Always over dramatic, isn't he?
You're right, it is my choice. Chains of binding.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, not great. But I don't have the willpower to spend right now, so
I
I have a
mean,
strength of one.
you could go into aggravated willpower if you're going to.
Oh, don't make him lose any rolls later on, though.
you know what?
to
Yeah,
kill him.
I'll spend the
Poor me.
willpower.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. So crit 6.
Yep, you bind. William, you do feel chains moving around you and binding you. Your arm.
Resorted to this.
And Gable pull the stake away.
Oh, it clatters to the ground because, I'm assuming
Yeah.
I'm chained.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
chained. It falls.
I could ask you to release me. You know that, right?
I know, William.
Don't make me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, Gabe doesn't have his phone.
Yeah,
You
phones
can
are-
try. Yeah.
You could try, but the phone's gonna be at the car. And if Olivia goes downstairs, she'll see the car, the phone, and the mirror.
You'll see Gabe will walk over to a table and pull out a bottle that's sealed with wax. Walk behind William, place it
William's
over
going to
his
compel.
heart.
Walks behind William.
Yeah, verbal.
Okay.
Remember?
Okay.
So
Don't
now
do
this
that,
is gonna
Gabriel.
make him lose his voice. So
Don't do that, Gabriel. The moment that I see you go into the drawer, like that's what William would do. Is
Okay, what's
don't
the,
do that, Gabriel?
Come.
Would be the command.
Intelligence and resolve. He has to roll manipulation and dominate. There is a rouse check involved.
On seeing the phone on the ground, that now trademark cussing is gonna start up while I go fishing around in my bag for a ring.
Mm-hmm. So,
I'm going to burn a willpower.
Okay.
Double crit 9.
yeah, I don't beat that.
All right. What's the mesmerization?
Just not to do that, Gabriel. Just simple, point blank. Like, I see him reaching for something. I'm assuming it's to handle me at this point.
I mean, we all want to handle you one way or another, but still, yeah.
I'm
there
about
you
to
go.
get manhandled, though, is the difference. Like, you can
Not
take a lot
wrong.
from me, but you're not taking William's voice.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Yeah. Chicken brown cow. Anyhow.
I'm gonna fall through the bear.
Here,
So-
thumping upstairs. Who let the cat out of the bag? Now everybody's gonna start showing up. There's nobody drop damn car anymore.
Gabe, why is your fucking phone on the ground?
He's got me chained down here. If you wouldn't mind coming and convincing him to release me, it'd be great.
More cussing. On my way down the stairs. You two
Would've been
better be
easier to
dressed,
stake me.
damn it.
And Gabriel, this is what we call checkmate. I'll be happy to teach you sometime.
Gabe's gonna throw that glass bottle against the wall and then just look at William and say, "Fine,
I have your word.
you have my word."
Do you mind releasing me then? This is starting to chafe.
Olivia, you come down the stairs too, hearing a smashed bottle. You hear, "You have my word," and he goes, "Yes," and you come turning into the room, seeing William bound, and
In
there
a
are,
V pose.
and they do have clothes on. I'm gonna state that for the fact. And you see Gabe by a desk where a smashed bottle is at his feet.
And Gabe will drop the chains.
Please tell me that wasn't the SARS.
No, something that would have made this a lot more complicated.
What
Thank
the
you, Gabriel.
fuck? Frank walks back in the room and you flip your shit and run off. What the hell? And why is he chained?
Or was.
I'm fine now. The dear doctor here was going to remove himself from the equation. Figured himself to be more of a detriment. Honesty is the best policy. I'm going to help you with your mistakes so you can help me with mine.
We just got Frank back. Someone's got to keep him from lighting up like a Christmas tree.
If that even is Frank.
It's Frank.
I'm not 100% sure myself. The boy seemed there, but he wasn't there.
He's a copy. They had to... cross him with another dimension of himself.
Gonna look over to Gabriel.
Don't fucking look at me. I don't know shit about this.
It was mage shit. His mages did this.
So it could be a pay limitation. It could be
It's
him.
the real thing.
How are you so
He's
sure?
just a little squirrely. Because I've talked to him. And I talked to Morgan beforehand. If it's not him, Morgan's like ribbons.
If it's not him, then Daly's a bigger problem than we foresaw, and I'll be happy to put a stake in him for you there, Gabriel.
Have you ever known Frank to awe anyone?
I knew it was in his skill set. I didn't think it was that potent.
I wasn't even aware it was something he could do.
He was on payroll. He moved fast. He looked pretty when he needed to when he got the job done.
Oh, is that all it takes to be on your payroll?
Well, you'd know, wouldn't you?
Results. Tone there, Olivia. Gabriel's one of the greatest assets the Mount Barony has ever had.
Well, if
I
you're
would say on
paying me
par
to
with
look...
your contributions in regards to knowledge of what's happening on the streets.
I'm aware. I'm just also aware that you're not paying me to look pretty. You might be paying him, though.
If that's in your skill set, then I didn't take full measure of what you could do. Would you like a pay bump? Is that what you're asking for? I know that
No.
your family comes from money. So
I'm
I
more
didn't think
clarifying that you're probably paying Gabe to look pretty.
Well, you feel free to stake her, Gabriel. Full permission. It's not because you look pretty. It's 'cause
Unless
you're-
that's an order, I'm not going to do it. I actually like her.
It was just an offer, if it would make you feel better. Because I don't want anybody to make you feel like you're inferior for any reason.
Oh, I never feel inferior.
Look, if there's not
That's
some
my
emergency here, I actually had information to give Gabe.
Oh,
Important
yes.
information.
Would you like me to remove myself?
No, it's probably stuff Elizabeth's gonna bring you anyway.
Glorious.
Uh,
William's gonna sit down and relax for the first time since he got into that fucking room.
I sat down and had a talk with Alexandrov. The Russian team was one of several that actually collected the other Shadows pieces. Turns out my father was working for a Lasombra that worshipped her. Not real sure there. Either way, I sifted through Stanislav's contacts and found 4 that were connected with these people. One was Capone.
Interesting.
I'm going to write down and hand the list of names.
Recognize that one, recognize that one. Didn't know
Yeah.
that one.
Hold on, I'm copy pasting what Junie sent me.
Oh yeah, this will be interesting for both. If you do have questions, I will tell you. They are all either found in Chicago by Night book or Chicago Folios.
I know that one's rather loud. Won't shut up about things on the network. Oh, that Finn Troop piece of trash. That's entertaining.
I don't know where to go with that information. That's the best I could do.
I'll get it to the right hands.
I'm sorry, what is this in relevance to?
Sybil. They're among the teams that collected and maintained over 60 years ago the pieces of Sybil.
You don't say her name.
You feel warm, Gabe.
that's actually annoying sometimes.
Yeah, see, and that's the part where I'm a little concerned about your judgment. Maybe don't just take off until we've dealt with that, huh?
Why do you think I'm trying to remove myself?
Oh yes, remove
They can
yourself
fight
from
it
the
alone.
people who know what it is. Here's a fun bit of knowledge for you. Hello, Agrippa. If he disappears on us, I've only got one logical thing left to do with those pieces of yours in the safes.
The room starts to get darker.
It's not a threat. It's reality. I can't tell you from Sybil.
It starts to get a little bit darker. Gabe,
That
you
is
feel,
enough.
Gabe, you feel
And
a lot
gonna use
warmer.
compel to the room. Just in general to the room, to whatever somber darkness is causing that. Like, gonna use compel and say, that is enough. Battle of fucking wills. William's not having any more bullshit. And I am gonna surge. I am now at hunger 4.
Welcome to the club.
Jesus Christ. Messy double crit 15.
Give me a minute. I rolled.
Nice, 15 club.
Well done. Well done.
William's tired of this bullshit. Even his beast is like, I am not dealing with darkness tonight. May the power of Christ compel you.
Hold on.
Here to
Drink
nuke
your
your
blood
ass
again.
2, 4, 6,
It's the sound
You know-
of
10,
silence.
12.
You know,
14.
you sit here and you're like, Gabe, I want to protect you and I love you. You're my friend. Meanwhile, this thing's in Gabe right now and you're trying to piss it off.
No, I'm telling it to shut up and color.
16 triple crit.
Well, it's a cunt hair away.
William, you
Am I
feel
about to get staked by the shadows?
you start to feel just a caress along your bottom like jaw, and everyone else could see the black on tentacle that is doing that, and it's just a gentle, just a tap.
Gabe grabs the steak off the floor and stakes himself.
Stop, Grandpa.
Give me
Which steak
a
was that?
Dex and melee.
It was a regular steak, don't worry.
Okay.
The special ones are somewhere else.
You're old enough that Olivia assumes you'd be Ash if it wasn't if it was the special one.
So it's not bad considering I'm only rolling 3 dice. It's a 3.
Oh yeah, you got it in. And being that you know where to stake it, you just done.
I'm gonna
Does
kneel
that help
down.
our darkness problem?
The darkness does fade. The tentacle disappears.
I'm gonna kneel down next to Gabe because I've been staked. I know they can both still hear me. Agrippa, without you here, I can't tell which ones are you and which one's Sybil. You're stuck to him.
About is it a sea cow?
She can't respond. Not without him.
I'm
being
aware.
conscious, so.
I'm making the point.
Though, Gabe, you do hear softly, that was not needed. I was being gentle to him. I wasn't going to hurt him.
Forgive me, I don't know your intentions.
Could have asked.
I could have, and yet,
You
let's
didn't.
say that this symbiotic relationship does lack trust.
Fair. I know. You don't trust me. I trust you, though.
It's unfortunate.
Not really. I already know how the cards are stacked.
I'd like to Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Gabe.
I'd like to politely ask that you not put your tendrils on my compatriots.
Alright. As long as he promises to be good.
I can't control him.
Hmm.
You've already seen that.
Fair. I know somebody who could. I'll pull them into the mix soon.
I'd rather you didn't.
It just fades. you start to feel cold again like you normally do. Well,
Do I
that's
have to roll to yank the stake out?
Before you do. And like if you're starting motion for it, before you do. And get up close to Gabriel's ear. Agrippa, if you can hear me, I'd like to make a deal.
Oh, you're special, stupid.
Oh,
I
God.
just like to point out, he's not the one who tried to, nuke 100-mile radius tonight.
And yet, I am
Say
still
it
the
with
dumbass
the
of the night.
you don't hear anything just yet back. You just
I don't imagine, because he's still staked.
right. While
You
this
can
is
pull out the stake now.
when you're going to do that, Amelia, you've arrived home.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
I'm going in my house. I'm running a very hot bubble bath with like 3 different bath bombs. And I'm sitting in it until the water runs cold.
So you walk in the house. You smell something. Upstairs.
Find something.
You smell your bubble bath already waiting for you.
Don't like that, but okay.
If you go upstairs, you see how you normally prepare your bath and everything, it's all done for you.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
I'm gonna call out Artemis. Artemis? Josephine? Don't like that.
You start to hear the heeled steps going up the stairs towards you.
Recognizable heels?
Yeah, you've heard these footsteps before.
Okay. Whose are they then?
Gwen's.
Which Gwen?
Which one?
No.
The older
It's
one.
a third one.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm not getting in the bath. I'm waiting.
Hey,
Hi.
thought I'd help you relax a little.
I appreciate it.
After you're done with your bath, you might want to gently check up on Gabe.
And why would I need to do that?
Remember that little thing I said to him that I hadn't seen him in 30 years?
Yeah.
Oh, it's about 30 years.
Great. That's wonderful.
You know how it is. Turmir gonna Turmir, especially with him.
Yep. I will try to call him.
Don't bother, his phone's over where his car was.
Of course it is.
However, I could either give you a ride there, or just, order you an Uber that maybe be arriving in about a couple of minutes.
So I won't get to take my bath.
Oh, you will. I've made sure that that's gonna stay hot. I wouldn't go into the bathroom yet. It's called Leaden Moment.
Yeah.
Frank used to do it.
No, I'm aware of that one. Frank's been staked over it a few times.
Well, I did it to your bathroom, so it stayed nice and fresh for you.
Okay. I guess I'll get in that Uber then.
Give him a hug. He might need it.
If he'll let me, I'll give him a hug.
Hey. Chin up. It's gonna get better. I promise.
Okay. If you say so.
Hey. You're still alive. You're still here. You got a wee head on your body, don't you, lass?
Is that foreshadowing?
What's your main concern? What's your
I
main
don't know.
worry?
That Morgan's gonna blow up the city because he doesn't know how to understand fucking people.
Don't worry, he will in
So
time.
wrapped in his own fucking head.
He's still human thinking. What did you expect? Do you take a human,
I'm
they
pretty
jump
sure
over to
humans
them?
don't think, oh, let's just nuke part of the county.
No, ever see it? No, that's changed. Okay, and plus he has mages on his side, so of course, that just goes, Pachoo! Don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll gently massage his brain. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Do you want a hint in where she went?
Josephine?
Yeah.
Or someone else? Yes. Yes, I do.
If I tell you this, you gotta pinky swear to me that you won't go and find her, but I can assure you she is okay.
I can't. Pinky swear that.
Okay. Pinky swears to me that if you do go to Georgia, you won't interfere with what's going on, and I can promise and assure you she's 100% safe. And okay.
You slipped up.
No.
As she does the pinky swear, blood's here.
Hey, she's okay. She'll make it through it, and she'll be better for it. You'll have her back, and she won't remember any of us.
How long till we have her back?
It's
You want me to-
2001. About 2 years. She won't remember any of this.
William's gonna be insufferable for 2 years.
But I will promise you this. My other counterpart will send you regular updates and pictures.
She better.
Oh, we've had a talk. And she doesn't know you're here, so you'll get to do introductions and everything all over again. And she'll be surprised as no like it. Okay?
Okay.
Oh! Guess whose Uber's here?
I guess I gotta go stop an emotional bomb at this time instead of the physical bomb.
Nah, you need to help heal a family. Yours. Come on, Amelia. And she'll offer her arm to her.
I'll take it.
And she'll gently take you down the stairs, out of the door, and take you to the Uber, where she opens up the door.
Okay. I get in it.
She closes the door, pets it off, and it drives off. While that's going on, Morgan.
I'm going back down to sub-basement 3 or 5 or whatever it was.
You know, we'll just call it, 25. This is fine.
Batcave.
Yeah.
Codename Batcave.
Okay. And I'm going to, try and find the director.
Director's at the, it's kind of like the tactical area, and they are looking at a map, and they are starting to pinpoint certain areas. And they are working as you suggested.
Okay. Director, may I have a word?
Sure. Guys, work on squads 4 and 5 and zones 2 and 3. And he will go to his office and hold the door open for you.
Okay. Morgan will go in and have a seat in the guest chair. And wait till the door is closed. And then just tell him, I need to know why the option that came back was nuclear. I need to understand.
From what we understood from your contacts, they thought nuclear was the best option, but they
Okay.
were also trying to, I believe, impress that they were doing what you were in the spirit of what you were saying.
I appreciate that. And I don't believe that. So this does not originate from your department. This was a suggestion from the contacts to use nuclear, correct?
It's not the first option, it's usually the last.
Understood. Absolutely. And that's why I'm asking is, I want to make sure that we're doing what's needed, not what's excessive and what we can.
We're not going to
more-
flex unless we have to.
Right. More isn't better. Enough is.
That's why we're working on other solutions and tactical relevance to follow up to find if we can isolate the cells.
I appreciate that, and you and your people have been doing an excellent job. This is not a criticism of you. I've burned through a lot of goodwill tonight, and I'm just trying to make sure that I understand what's going on and make sure that it's worth it.
Of course, and yes, we are doing everything that you've instructed, and we're trying to make sure that it is as effective as possible, the most efficient as possible, with the less collateral, with a less collateral damage that could be used.
Understand. I appreciate it.
We have not done anything. We have not launched anything at the moment. We are specifically right now on observation and trying to formulate roles.
All right. There is another matter of some urgency that recently came to my attention that, we've been messaging back and forth about, but I want to make sure that we actually have a discussion about, and that is the ongoing plague among the humans. Dr. Gabriel is not... We had a bit of a break tonight, but even somebody who may be an enemy can work towards a common goal. I believe that he is genuinely trying to fix this issue. Do we have anyone with a knack for medicine who can reach out to him? I know that we have some life mages on staff who are capable of some amazing feats, and maybe they could help.
We do have a few on staff. I can have them reach out to him as soon as tonight.
Yeah, I'd love to have somebody in touch with him tonight because, the longer something like that goes on, the worse it is for everyone.
Okay. I'm sure you've heard of her name, Rachel. She just recently got some information. Can I send that to? Can I send her to him?
Yes, please. The sooner the better.
Okay, I'll make a call shortly. And he'll pick up the phone and give her a call. And you see it being done right before your eyes.
I appreciate it. Please ensure that she keeps me informed. I'd like regular updates on this.
She'll update me and I will update you, sir.
Thank you.
Anything else?
I just wanted to confirm that the trust fund was set up for the families of the workers in your department that recently departed.
Yes, trust funds were opened up, set, and given to the next surviving kin.
Okay. Please let me know if there's anything else that their families need.
Okay.
And also let me know if there's anything I can do for the department as a whole, because I know that's hard.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you, Director.
Of course.
I'll be in touch. I'm actually probably going to stay in the penthouse.
That's wise, sir, at the moment. Do we need to make arrangements for your guest?
Yeah, you can, there's a spare room in the penthouse. We'll make sure that he knows that that's available. He may be staying with some friends, so just make sure that he knows that it's there if he needs it.
Options are always available.
Yeah. Flexibility is key.
Yes.
Thank you for the help. Have a good night.
You too.
And he's going to get up and walk out.
While that's going on and he leaves, Amelia, you have arrived at Gabe's house.
I walk up to the door.
Shit show.
It's been a shit show.
You get blasted by the ward. You go through your car.
I was going to just knock on the door.
Are the wards up?
So when Gabe had let Gwen in earlier, he had dropped the ward.
Oh, God.
So
That
there's
would have
an
pissed her off even more.
I knock at the door. I wait a few seconds.
Oh, for God's sake. William, can you get that while I yank this?
Only if you say please.
Please.
There we go. And
Thank
William
you.
actually gets up,
And yank the steak out.
opens the door. Oh, hello, Amelia. I believe you have the
I
wrong
am
home.
obviously interrupting something. You and Gabe enjoy time.
No. Heavens, no, not like that. I assume you're here to see him, yes?
I was advised that I should come.
Do play nice. And William just kind of parts away from the door a little bit.
And when you walk in, you're seeing Olivia take the steak out of Gabe.
William, you're into some weird foreplay. I swear.
Ew!
It's
No!
never been like that.
No! Not while I'm here. No!
Gabe?
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Now imagine that feeling across your head, your shoulders, your knees, and your toes while you're putting someone back together.
Again, weird ass foreplay.
No,
Right.
it's not like that, Amelia.
I remember that day.
Oh,
You're annoying when you scream.
It was painful.
I'm aware.
It hurt. And looked straight over to Olivia. A lot.
So, why was I advised to come give you a hug? Exact words I was given was that you need. Why? I didn't
Am I
think you were the hugging type.
Well, since she's as important as you are, Gabe, might I share?
yes, go ahead and share. I need to change my shirt.
Long and short of it, the dear doctor was going to leave us. Quote unquote, didn't want to lose himself. Well, maybe not unquote, maybe not a quote even. Long story short,
mean,
he
that's
just wasn't
fair,
feeling
though.
himself anymore. I asked him to stay on though because he's important. Also, you should probably wait until he gets a new shirt on before you hug him.
I wanted to find out why I was advised to hug him in the first place.
You know how you get emotional and uncontrollable, unconsolable?
You mean when I just want to punch things? I'm still kind of there. I still haven't gotten to take my
Now,
bath.
apply that to the inside rather than the outside. He's fighting with his own
So
demons.
you want to punch emotional thing? I mean, punching emotional things can be helpful too.
Has Gabe gone up the stairs already? And
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming that his constant war with Agrippa, as well as dealing with your coterie, has weighed on his soul.
That's fair.
He was planning on leaving to protect what little he has left.
That's also fair.
So I'm going to ask, can you help keep him out of trouble?
I can do my best on my end.
That's fair.
I can't control other people's stupid.
Oh, that's fair too. I'll have words with each of your coterie. Because if anything happens to him or to you, well, I have nothing left and everyone will be a fucking pawn. I need my queens, alright?
Well, this conversation just got uncomfortable. I'm going home.
Thank you, Rook.
Thank you.
That's when
Not better.
That's when the door knocks again.
What the fuck? Not it. Nose ghost.
Be careful when you open the door. You said nose goes. You touched your nose, therefore you go.
Right, no, last person to touch their nose goes to get the door.
What
Nose goes. I was first.
stupid 12-year-old came up with that game?
Oh, for God's sake, I go to open the door.
Not a 12-year-old.
See us.
Okay, it might have been a 12-year-old, but also
5'6", raven-haired, blue-eyed woman. Looks like she just got off the shift. She's got a medical coat on, scrubs. Hi, is
ha.
Gabriel here?
Do I recognize Rachel?
This isn't
Yeah.
Rachel.
Okay. May I ask who's asking?
Dr. Lillian Bennett.
Hold, please. Closed door. Gabe!
Holy subtle, you couldn't be with that.
There's some Bennett at the door. Do you know her?
William will actually walk over to the door. I apologize for her rudeness. Just want to make sure things are all clear before you enter.
Oh, I was just sent here to help him with a medical issue.
Do you know from which it originates, or what type of issue?
She looks around. I tend not to wanting to speak about your...
Oh, say no more. Gabriel, you know that pet project you've been working on since you first met me? This person claims they can help.
Probably like a couple
Actually,
seconds later, Gabe will come downstairs pulling another shirt on.
Wait for them to enter.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Dr. Lillian Bennett. I was just assigned over to Rush and then to St. Joe's. I saw your name on the placard. Apparently I've been given an assignment to come and assist you.
Junie.
Yeah. Gabe will also bloodhound.
Nage.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yes.
just want to make sure she
Gotta
didn't get
brush up on my
tased.
finger spelling. I swear.
Yeah, M
We'd
M-A-G-E.
G E.
help
Change.
would be appreciated. I'm so sorry. Who assigned you?
Oh, sure you've heard of Dr. Rachel.
Rachel sent you.
Apparently there was an order and she's in the middle of surgery. She asked me to come and help you. I work with viruses, specifically.
Great. It's not so much. Well, okay. How do I explain this? It's not as much a virus as it is a curse of sorts.
Right. I'd love to talk to you about that. May I come in or do I stand on your porch?
Oh yes, I forgot about the ward. I'll drop it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Really, I do. Nice
Sorry,
one about
I
the Garou too. That is a good one.
Yes, I forgot I'd thrown it up.
That's okay. I know people like to keep things quiet.
Yes. Well.
So you're a
I
colleague of Dr. Mackey's.
I'm sorry, Mr. William.
So you're a colleague of Dr. Mackey's.
Yes.
I give Gabe a one-armed quick side hug. I'm gonna head back home, I think, before you start getting into all the timey, cursey, worsey hullabaloo.
Miss Amelia?
It depends.
I was told to give you this, and she opens up her doctor's bag and she gives you a bouquet of forget-me-nots. They said apparently Rachel had received a package, and since you're here, Mr. William, and she gives you a bouquet of forget-me-nots as well. They said that they would help you both. I'm not sure why. I'm just the messenger.
Gonna take a look over at Amelia. Jojo,
More than likely.
we don't have a thing to worry about then.
I still think I'm gonna head out.
I'll go deal with my child or Gabe. If you need me, call me.
I will. Have a good night, both of you.
You too.
Is that room upstairs, restable?
I mean, it is, but wouldn't you be more comfortable in your own bed?
I mean, I gave you the offer. If you don't want me here, I'd understand.
That's not what I meant.
I'm sorry, are you two a couple or something that I should be aware of so I can, like, just set up somewhere else?
I guess it would be strange to the outside. I'll rest in my domain for the evening. Unless you'd like me to stick around.
You can go home, William. It's fine.
Call me in the evening, would you?
I will.
Gonna go ahead and, walk past the mage on the way out the door behind Amelia. So, are you getting an Uber or something? I need to go back to the Dailies and collect my vehicle.
I was gonna get an Uber to my house in the opposite direction.
I see. I'll collect my own ride then.
Do you want me to order you an Uber too? I can order 2 Ubers. It's fine.
I mean, I pay you enough. That would be fine.
I mean, I'm assuming you just don't know how to order your own at this point.
Well, I mean, you call the phone number on the back of the card.
No, that's a taxi. That's different.
What would I do without you?
Do you need an upgrade to your phone, sir? It really needs an upgrade.
No.
I've been trying to upgrade for years. He's not going to do it.
I mean,
I'm no longer using that tanky ass Nokia that you always complain about.
Yep, I appreciate that.
Little by little, piece by
Little
piece.
by little,
I was
yep.
told this was acceptable by friends in the sewers.
That's. We'll get there. We'll get you a smartphone eventually. It's fine. At least now you're on a flip phone.
I can upgrade it like right now.
I'm
He's
perfectly
not
fine.
gonna-
Do not
he's
touch
not
my
gonna.
equipment.
He's not gonna. It's
He
fine.
doesn't have to. This is fine.
I swear to God, you were sent to help, and the only reason.
Please don't.
She goes, "Don't worry, it's fine."
The answer's no.
I have to set up now.
Respect my wishes.
I'm not touching you, sir. No hands on you.
But I know what your kind do. If you would please just, look the other direction, stay inside. I'm just going to enjoy this, and I'm going to hold up my Motorola Razr flip phone.
Look, wait. William, what if I told you there was a way to have that phone, but with touch screens?
I would say you're out of your damn mind, and then I would ask you what the point is, because have you looked at these? And he holds up his other hand and just starts motioning towards his fingers. I don't think that would be a great idea.
You'd be surprised.
I realize the humans have problems with it, but I do not want to walk in their shoes. This is acceptable. It works, it's fine, it's fairly secure. And I can have conversations without it. I mean, I called you a bunch of times this evening, and apparently it works. I got your voicemail every time.
Yes, you did on purpose.
Lillian closes the door and looks to Gabe and says, "Do I tell him an hour later that I made sure there was a phone waiting for him with all of his everything was on his phone, in that phone, on his desk?"
Oh, don't worry. He'll get the message later.
Oh, okay. So, let's go talk.
Very well.
And then while that's going on, Morgan is going back up to his penthouse.
Frank's learning where everything is, where everything isn't, making note of things. He actually probably has a clipboard with some paper on it where he's drawing out a sketch of, just rough of, hey, this is the layout. Where I should be working, where I shouldn't be working.
Yeah, Morgan's, keeping an eye on feeds from, the special, the Batcave, and Joan, working with Frank, and he is actually writing an email to the Bat Cave about some contingencies.
There is a knock on the door.
On my door?
In the penthouse.
Okay. He will go answer it.
It's Gwen.
Oh, good evening, Gwen.
So, you want to go meet Jackson now?
Sure. Let's do this.
You might want to dress up. Tuxes are usually ideal. Are we bringing Frank or no?
That's up to Frank. Do we need, or what do you recommend? Does he need to come?
I'd say as a sponsor or a handler, or maybe say a tutor would be good.
Sure, we'll ask him. But Frank and I are partners, so it's up to him ultimately if he wants us to come.
I mean, I understand. Did you guys form a relationship that quick?
Not that kind of partner. More business.
Oh, good to know.
I'm not going to dictate his actions. He's not going to dictate mine. We're going to work as a team.
Okay. Frank!
I think that he actually... I don't know. He might have left to see to Olivia's new children.
He's still in the Batcave. How big's the Batcave? Could I hear Gwen from there?
Oh, we're like 30 stories away.
Oh, then no, definitely not.
Well, I suggest you call him and let me know. I'm not moving.
Would you like to sit on the couch? It might be more comfortable.
Sure. Don't worry. If I smell anything afoot, this friend can't undo my time.
Fair enough. Morgan's actually going to go to his room and then text Frank and let him know what's going on.
Did offer services to keep you out of trouble.
Don't have to come, but this might fall under the keeping out of trouble bit.
Will do my best. Be sure to introduce me as your Malwa. It won't give you much, but it will allow me to speak on your behalf as needed.
Will do. And he's gonna, put on a nice tux.
Gwen's just sitting there waiting.
He'll come out of his room, let Gwen know, hey, Frank will be here momentarily. He's on his way.
Go as fast as your fucking elevator.
Elevator dings.
All right, you two boys ready?
Should Frank be in a tux? I've got a spare.
No, they can see me as I am.
All right.
Okay, then, and she'll push off the couch. Let's go have some fun, boys.
Sounds good.
And as she walks out, that's session for today.
No one died. It was really great. It was a good time.
Okay, I just want to know, is everyone okay? Everyone is good.
I'm okay.
I had a really great session.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. I know there's high emotions.
I didn't know I was that into the RP until I felt my voice crack.
Oh yeah, that was glorious. That was real, unadulterated.
Okay, because self-care is best care. Always want to check in with the players and make sure everyone's good before we do any sort of thorns and roses, because want to, settle issues or anything like that. So we're all good. Okay, so thorns and roses. Who'd like to go first?
I'll jump in. Fuck it. I'd really try to save the best for last, but not tonight. I'm just gonna blow it all at the beginning. Oh my gosh! I gotta start with the thorn. Frank, no!
You
I
worked so
tried.
hard to kill him.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. But Rose, I have to say, this was probably the best session of the season for me. Like, between the role play with everybody in the different scenes, between the one-on-one role play, the last time we had something this raw for, like, me was last season that we did. In one of the final scenes when, you know, it's like, God damn it, Smalton pulled his own trigger. Like, that was, like, the level of emotional rawness that this had, but the same type of, you know, BB baguette. Like, it was a fun time, you know? Like, one for the
And
record
I think
books.
the most raw before that one was when Touchstone stuff happened in season 1. Yeah.
Like, we had 2 then, but this was, like, the most, you know, like, like, like even 2 weeks ago, like, that one, or I guess it was 3 weeks ago, when Artemis got taken. Like, that was also kind of a rough one, because it was just like, well, I'm dead, I'm playing it. And it was just that feeling, like, it was the other end of the spectrum. Like, it was more serene rather than heart-throbbing. Sorry, I know that went on for a long road.
Heart-throbbing is always a good descriptor when you're talking about Gabe and Artemis. Thanks.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant, like, you know, like, it was a serene type of fun and pain. This was more of just a emotional fun and pain.
That's fair.
Like, it drew on different things, but it great session. Loved it. Top shelf. Would drink again.
Dear Etten.
Rose, this session. Thorn, Morgan
This
now
session.
has to have. No, this was a great session. Morgan trusted his people. He went to bat for his people. He trusted that what they were recommending was what they thought was the best course. And I mean, it was fun to role play. It was great. Thorn, now he has to go and put people that he trusted on a list of people to be set on fire if something happens to him.
I mean, not wrong.
It's like a shark destruction.
OOC, which people?
Gabe, William,
I figured it was gonna
Amelia.
be them, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Gwen, other Gwen.
Gwen did
Prince.
nothing wrong.
But you know, Gwen
She was in the
might.
penthouse.
He knows that Gwen messed with his mind. Gwen stood by and let them do their thing in his penthouse. She told him that it was her territory, not his. Like, there's a
that's
lot of
venture pride.
potential warnings. Right. And so he's like, you know, it could be, it would logical based on what he knows. So she goes on the list.
Okay. Gabe.
Frank would tell you that list is stupid.
If he knew about it.
Yeah, he won't.
This is not Game of Vampires.
I know.
So, Rose, I love watching a campaign get derailed in the second to last episode of the campaign.
I know, right?
There's
You're
just
about to
something.
make it
There's
5
just something just like fuck all about it. You know,
It's like it always
It's like, well, you know
happens.
what? Fuck it, we're here. We're just gonna go with it.
Wrote a
open
thing
the
about
order on the floor.
hunters have to deal now with nuclears and people now being pissed off at each other.
Yeah, which means, I mean, next session is going to be probably a whole lot worse because I don't think we handled what we were supposed to handle this session. So,
Well, maybe it goes on for an extra second. You don't know.
my other rose is obviously the RP. This session was much like Rono said, was very like emotionally raw, but that leads to a thorn, and a thorn that is gonna mean that I'm gonna have to think quite hard about Gabe's goals this week.
Yeah, you do.
Raking Williams' hearts. What? They're gonna be
have
number
to
one.
Think quite hard about it. So,
Olivia.
Yeah, no, I couldn't be third.
Sorry.
Well, Rose says I got my character worked out for next season.
Yay!
I
don't have to worry about trying to kill her.
Already happened.
I know. Even better.
We shall call her Bat Squirrel.
Pet squirrel.
Thor and I was trying to avoid dealing with Agrippa directly again. Honestly, but
Yeah.
it came to it, so
And you took it by the balls, and we're proud of you.
okay.
Well, I could have said nuts, but you know that's
I
too
see
squirrely
that
of me.
look, dear. Keep it to yourself.
You grabbed it by the tendrils and just went to
No,
That's not
actually, I
better.
was thinking.
That's
I
not
was
better.
thinking that if it comes down to it, we do have. I did roll a flat 8 to acquire a nuke, so that could be used to deal with Agrippa.
Next options.
No!
Why always straight for the nuke? Like,
I mean, because
Got
he's
it.
tired
I
of
may
this
as well
session.
use
Like-
it. It's tax deductible.
you
I
He's
mean-
tired of this chronicle. He just wants to nuke it to glass.
Look, if you nuke this chronicle, that means that next chronicle is going to have the repercussions from said nuking. Just going to throw that out.
The
I mean,
mages
you know.
thought it was the best idea, and Morgan trusts his
Mages.
The mages did not think it was the
Hey, for what it's worth, that worked with the Ravnos antediluvian. They ended up nuking the desert to
Do you
glass.
do not give him the validation?
No,
I mean-
no, listen to mages.
Look.
No.
I just wanted a
There's
fuel air
historical
explosive.
precedence.
Okay, literally, like that's the text that I said is I want, something that can look like a gas leak on these people. And they came back with, we think a nuke's the best idea.
I mean,
It's
they
like,
were thinking like 30 seconds.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, if that's what we need to do,
Yeah, they were also trying to impress you.
he's impressed.
All of a sudden, I'm really glad we've gotten past that point in our marriage where I'm trying to impress him because this could go really south really fast.
Wow. Okay,
That was a
and
fun time. That's all I'll say.
Amelia. Segueing into Amelia now.
Rose, really good session, really good RP.
We missed
Second
you.
Rose,
Had-
I got an all metal fidget cube today.
It's gotten a lot of use.
Thorn, I have gotten so much use out of this all metal fidget cube today.
So sorry. I am sorry that got a little too heated, but that was
that was
just
raw,
playing the
though.
character.
Like I got
But everybody's
raspy
good.
and everything, and my throat is not happy.
Oh, God.
Get the Kraken. Make it less happy.
Not a kraken. Not a kraken.
Turn the devil right out of it.
Oh my god.
So
What's the experience looking like, Jenny?
God, I'm actually torn this week.
I'm
on
gonna
what
go
I-
with 22.
next session's last session for this season.
Yeah. You know what? And I rolled I rolled a D10 with all the extra role play and all the balances that you guys all did, and we're willing to ebb and flow with stuff. I'm gonna give you all a 9.
Ooh, yay.
Yes.
Now that number's inverted from a 34 to a 43.
And while they're writing down, we have a Discord. Here's
I literally have links set up on my thingy.
We
Oh,
have a
okay.
Discord, we have social media, we have friends and family that you can go visit in other locales on twitch.tv. You can catch our chronicles on YouTube a little bit after this. I think it was 24, 48, 72 hours due to Twitch
It tends
restrictions.
to be a week.
Okay, a week. Fuck it.
Which Twitch is supposed to be 24 hours. When it actually goes up, tends to be a week.
That's fair.
Why is that?
It gives you
button
guys
not
some
working?
time. And then don't be afraid to catch our a review of our chronicle tomorrow on Take a Breath. Head count, who's availables. Hey!
Hey,
So-
hey, guess who's on vacation for a week starting at 1:30 this afternoon when I got off?
Hey.
Big bucket of win.
Available. Does that mean you're available next week?
Yes!
Ah!
I may or may not have tried to schedule my vacation for when we were supposed to end the season.
And it worked.
Goody.
And it worked.
Yep.
You hear that? That's the sound of RNGesus just taking the wheel and saying, I've got 5 points in drive. I've got this.
I think that's the sound of my dog losing her shit, actually.
On that note, I will be going into the season finale with 69 total experience.
Nice.
That you can fuck yourself. Oh.
Oh,
No, I always wanted somebody in game to be like, "Go fuck yourself," and me being like, "No, don't be a coward. Come over here and fuck me yourself."
So
flip the big light on to show this off real quick. This is like
I do
hefty.
have at the moment what we have scheduled at least for this next week is we are looking at going into okay.
Oh,
Hey!
McSevers!
Thank you. We just finished our
what?
We're just about to end.
He literally
This
just gave
is-
us
Thanks
the
anyway.
Yes.
For a
Thank
little
you for that
drive-by.
raid.
Thank you. Hi everyone. How are you guys all doing?
Should we go around the table?
Yes, go
I
around
mean,
the
we
table.
didn't do that when we first started, so we might as well end with.
Might
when
as
we should have
well.
begun.
Might as
I mean, we didn't
well.
start with audio though. Like, let's be fair.
You know, listen here. I am not a pro strummer. We all know this.
You've been streaming longer than all of us.
So it means I don't remember everything. I'll be streaming 8 years in June.
I'll have to
Nevers.
check my
Nice.
Twitch creation date because I
Oh.
streamed like a week after that.
Okay,
Oh,
anyhow.
yeah.
So, hi everyone. I'm Junie Von Esch. I'm a storyteller. Nerdy, go next.
Hi, I'm Nerdy Encounters. I play Amelia / Charlotte, depending on what's going on.
Malkavians.
Malkavian.
Sai.
Alkov.
Hey, I'm Cymerk. I play Gabe, the sassy Astromir.
With
Dr. Sexy, thank you
5
very
humanity.
much.
With 5 humanity and about this much fuck all right now.
I mean, you're in the negative. Like, you're healing aggravated willpower.
Yeah.
My condolences for your loss. Imagine how it feels to be Frank. You're living it.
Olivia.
I'm Olivia. I play. Wait, no, I'm Tanari. I play Olivia. Hello, we're okay. I fucked up
That's
today.
method asking.
That's in this entire session.
After today's session, are we all okay? Is
Yeah,
that-
we need to do a brief recap because this is wow.
The children threw me all
Diving
bad.
in.
Last thing.
Gonna go ahead and dive in. Hi, I'm Rono. I play William Donaldson, Baron of Joliet, also Malkavian. Similar family to Amelia, and the recently resurrected Frank Watch.
Yeah, that's a whole last thing in itself.
Yeah. How many mages were sacrificed to the making of greatness there, Junie?
Or
Worth every mage.
Hey!
When
We
you-
do it for the content.
Gonna throw out some links in chat. Go ahead and click on those bad boys. There is a link to our Discord.
Did written introduce
There
himself?
No,
are.
man.
Oh, sorry.
Dritton, go for it.
How dare you?
I am DeWritten. During the week, I roleplay a Ventru who trades
really?
stocks and live streams on Robinhood. During the weekend, I roleplay a Ventru who rolled a flat 8 this session to get his hands on a nuke to deploy against the Second Inquisition.
He wanted to blow up Chicago.
Just the suburbs. The tower would have been fine.
That brings
His
the prices-
tower, not the Camarilla. Let's just state that.
We
that
don't
brings-
need that one.
That brings down the
Thank you,
prices of all the
Policy.
residential and commercial properties. All the Ventru in Chicago are going to hate you.
Chicago.
No.
Chicago.
Then you buy it up cheap and you build more towers, and then you have 10
But they are
skyscrapers,
holding it
not
currently.
one.
Hi, Mom.
Then turn them to
Hi,
ash.
nerdy mom.
They're debating nukes. Help.
You
I'm
don't
all
get
for
to
this.
be primogen without popping
Without blowing
fuel.
up.
I was just sitting there. I was sitting there thinking, you can kiss that Primogen crap goodbye, my dude.
No,
I
you just
mean-
have to make sure that you're the most senior Ventru still alive in Chicago.
That does not mean nuke Chicago.
No.
I think you
does
need to
not
settle
like
for the
your thought
world.
processes.
I think you need to nuke the whole world to be the last Ventru
Oh my
standing.
god.
Junie's just
It's
so
fine.
annoyed.
Good night, Policy Forge.
Oh God.
I'll drink to that, Junie.
You know what? Mazel tov, mazel tov, mazel tov.
Don't make me just shoot straight bourbon cream, guys.
When you make the story tell, just pop the top and drink. It's like fuck.
Am I the only one without booze in my office?
Yes.
Because the other
Yeah.
5 of us
The
are
kids
alcoholics.
are also in your office, so
Look, there needs to be at least one sober vamp at all times. That's the rule.
look. Okay.
Someone's gotta be
Designated player.
Yeah, you have to be a responsible mother to that chiller that you just
Okay.
made.
Okay. I have to say to
Don't be a
McStabber,
deadbeat Firelight game,
Oh,
alright?
all I have to say is, McStabbers, you gave them a domain in Wicker Park. Why? The Garou are a little bit west of Wicker Park. By a bit. One sober vamp. Yes.
Sober vamp during the day. I shouldn't have to do it now.
Which links did I hit? I gotta go look. Okay, I hit that one. Okay.
So, as we were saying there, you guys can catch us on Take a Breath tomorrow.
Yep.
It's our recap of today's session. There are other projects in the pipeline that will be streamed in the future that various members of this coterie and a certain storyteller are going to be involved in that we'll be posting on Twitch.
I might get to play a game and not have to storytell.
How much of that are we allowed to give away? Because I don't want to give away much.
I know this week we're gonna start recording for Dorks and Dungeons.
Our D&D Chronicle, yes?
Yeah, the D&D Chronicle. Do we want to announce the other one, Doritin?
Sure. I mean, we had already sent out an email to all the subs about it.
Oh, we
so
had.
it's
That's
okay.
right.
Yeah.
We are also going to be starting to record at some point soon a dual Mutants and Masterminds game, where one week it's going to be the villains, the next week it's going to be the heroes, and it's going to bounce back and forth.
I get to play a villain.
For those who don't know, Mutants and Masterminds is a D20 system that handles all things superheroes. So everything from, Blade to Doctor Strange to Iron Man, all of that would fit within that system.
I miss playing with D20s.
Yeah, we're going to get to see. Actually, I can talk about one of the characters we've got. His name is Laserface. So named because he robs banks and has a pet tiger, and during hostage situations he will use his laser pointer to play with the kitty and then occasionally put the pointer on the hostage's face.
No, this isn't disconcerting at all. I mean, why did he just name himself Taserface after, Guardians of the Galaxy?
As a hero,
Because copyright infringement.
As a hero, 10 out of 10. I hate it.
As a villain, 10
As
out of
also
10.
a
I
hero.
question his sanity.
As the innocent bystander, this won't wax out. You can't just buff out tiger scratches.
Yeah.
I only bit you once.
Olivia
That's
can turn into a
fatal.
tiger.
I mean, you're
I've
not
also,
wrong.
staked Frank a few times, so.
Oh God, yeah. I get so much abuse from this coterie. Like, really, if you think about it,
Don't do
Frank-
chaotic stupid.
Frank has been stabbed. He's been
You
bitten.
get the abuse.
You get emotionally abused. I get physically abused. Actually, William gets physically abused. These people cut him into
No,
pieces.
I put him back together, okay? He's fine.
And then you
Hang on.
started
Do we have the
voting him.
clip? Or can you say it
God.
again? The thing from the clip, Sai?
I yelled at the ground?
No.
Wait,
No,
which clip?
Wait. Speaking of, I yelled at the ground.
Oh, something about C3Ping. Oh,
C3PO'd her brother.
No. I just put I just put C3'd him. I didn't PO him.
Oh,
He
yeah.
Yeah.
3PO'd you, and then you made him your boyfriend. What does that say?
Okay, it says a hell of a lot
It's not
more.
a boyfriend situation.
I
They're
know,
like besties.
No,
They're
they're
like,
No.
I honestly see him and Gabe's relationship as like best gay friends. Like, neither of them wants to admit that they have a thing for each other, but they both love spending time with one another. They go
Besties
out.
with
I feel like that
benefits.
tracks. I
They
feel
go
like that
out.
tracks.
They have a glass of wine.
They
both
wreck
pretend
they
to point at that nice
destroy
Hochi's
the
ass,
interior of a helicopter that they borrowed from a Ventru.
Well, I mean, I wasn't involved in that. I did let you win at
Sure
chess,
you
though.
were.
I
So.
let you my helicopter and you threatened to kill me.
You
That's your
threatened
monster.
to. You know what? I'm not gonna argue about this right now. It's pointless.
Oh
We can argue
my
about this
God.
tomorrow.
You
at
can't
the end of Take a
argue. It's
Breath.
crazy.
So,
We'll argue tomorrow about it.
rewind.
Yeah,
Argue
tomorrow.
with crazy all season.
Rewinding back to I yelled at the ground. That is now merch in our red bubble.
I need that shirt.
I need that.
I
shirt.
I
Right.
need that shirt.
You want to post a link to Redbubble, or did you already? Or did I miss
I've
it?
posted a few times, but I'll post it again.
Thank you.
Like,
So,
I'm
thank y'all.
working on pretty consistently on getting some good merch for us. I'm working on You Don't Eat Friends next.
Because you don't
Said
need
that,
friends.
Olivia.
Friends are not food.
You
I
know
was
what
able.
other shirt we need? We need a shirt that says the La Sombra cheat.
Oh no. Okay, no, I have.
No, it's a.
They cheat. That's lined up.
A-bombs are cheaters.
The quote,
I-
the exact
wait,
quote,
who's
because
the
I was
cheater?
writing down quotes that session was.
Aren't they both
Bob,
cheaters? They're all
they hurt.
cheaters.
And
They
yelled at
cheat.
the ground. Oh gosh. Well, thank you all for joining us for today's Chronicle. Even if it was a little bit on the late side, we appreciate you stopping in. If you want to figure out what happened, maybe revisit some of the content that you missed today, go through our VODs. They're available through Twitch as well as through YouTube over time. There's also Take a Breath if you just want the drive-by version to get caught up real quick. That's over the course of about an hour to an hour and a half for some of them. So about half the time, third of the time, fourth of the time. I can't do math. It's shorter than one of these sessions if you want to get caught up real quick. But thank you all for joining us. We'll catch you tomorrow or maybe next week, or maybe you're
Nukes
watching
are
this on a
not.
VOD.
Nukes are not tax deductible.
Nukes are
I
friends.
have-
Nukes are not
food.
tax deductible.
I have a non-profit. The nuke
That
is
does
tax
not
deductible.
make the Duke tax
And-
deductible.
That's not how this works.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much for coming in. We love you all. We see you guys tomorrow. Don't worry. Our finale's next week, and then we do a whole season wrap up the week afterwards, and then I'm done until we start season 3 in a couple of months, and then I
Mom,
start to
Mama,
heavily
do
start
not
drinking
help
again.
him.
Yes, it's a work expense. It's
My
advertising.
own mother.
Oh, mama, I'm in fear for
I've got to figure out how to do that, Stabby.
long.
I
You're just trying to make sure you get eaten by a squirrel next season, aren't you?
I'm gonna go get the bottle again. I
I'm
will
still
see you
torn
guys
between
all
calling
later.
you Bat squirrel.
Bye.
Thank you all. Bye.